phone call.
No way. What? 160 down. That's pretty good. Star, baby.
So what's your up?
Let's see. 25, 27. That's pretty.
That's fast.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Well, my last day, I think I'm gonna finally get my trophy right.
Let me know when you have it sent to me.
Give me PNGs. I gotta get on Spencer about that.
Right now, I'm just ignoring the roof and making sure the cards look good.
Yeah, if you go
Just
for the
looking with it.
the roof, like you're right.
But it probably reflects the heat.
Oh yeah.
That's probably why it's going. I'm also trying to stay right over the top of the roof.
Why is that big mouth?
You guys are mean.
I this is the first time it's like made this way. I are those fans in the oven? He likes the oven. He likes it. We didn't have sex. We're making music. Where did the DJ take the music?
It wasn't the PIO that came up.
What was it?
It was another female upstairs, but it wasn't the PIO.
Long hair?
What?
Long hair?
There she is with her egg. You can see it. Oh, there's her egg. Yay, mama. She's been sitting on that thing.
I knew that was going to happen as soon as I walked away. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, when I want to come back, I have to wait. I gotta make an important phone call. I have to move my stream order. Well, there's another stream right next to me. So if I mute this one,
Who's that generator?
uh, the other one's gonna pick it up. So
Oh, I see.
hopefully when they come back, they'll be able to watch my phone for it not to tip over.
Intelligence.
Intelligence Summary. Young Democratic Socialists of America YDSA. Reporting period. *** January 27 to February 26, 2026. Organization. Young Democratic Socialists of America YDSA. Website. y.dsausa.org https://y.dsausa.org Handle. @EDSA_ https://twitter.com/EDSA_ closing ###** 1. Recent political activities, protests, and strikes. National Classroom Walkout, February 6, coordinated nationwide student walkouts to protest Immigration and Customs Enforcement (ICE). Significant actions were recorded at American University.
Or you get one to watch on the street.
Intelligence Summary. Intelligence Summary. Young Democratic Socialists of America YDSA. Reporting period. January 27 to February 26, 2026. Organization. 1. Recent political activities, protests, and strikes. National Classroom Walkout, February 6, coordinated nationwide student walkouts to protest Immigration and Customs Enforcement (ICE). Significant actions were recorded at American University, UCSB, 700+ participants, and Haverford College. Protests focused on the "Abolish ICE" movement and opposition to the Trump administration's immigration enforcement. National Shutdown, January 30, YDSA chapters participated in a massive national shutdown involving 300+ actions across 50 states. The mobilization targeted ICE funding and ICE terror in immigrant communities. Labor Solidarity, mid-February, chapters in San Francisco and the East Bay provided material support, e.g., Bread for Ed, for the UESF educators' strike, which reached a tentative agreement after a 4-day walkout. Sanctuary Campus Petitions, February, leaders at Loyola and DePaul universities initiated formal petitions and grassroots campaigns to secure Sanctuary Campus status, demanding university administrators refuse voluntary cooperation with federal immigration officials. 2. Upcoming meetings and events. Organizing Committee Charter Call, February 28, a national virtual meeting for aspiring chapters to finalize official applications and join the national structure. New chapter trainings, March, April, scheduled virtual training sessions on March 17, March 30, April 14, and April 27 to onboard new activists and chapters. Spring Recruitment Drive 2026, an ongoing national campaign aimed at expanding membership and establishing new chapters across high schools and universities. 3. Key press releases and public statements. Statement on state-sanctioned violence, February 5, Xavier YDSA released a formal statement condemning ICE raids as illegal nighttime attacks and calling on university officials to resist the rise of fascism. International Student Protection, February 6, the University of Delaware YDSA concluded an Action Week with a statement demanding administrative protections for international students following federal visa revocations. Budget and policy critiques. National and regional branches, including NYCDSA, issued responses to state budgets, specifically calling for taxing the rich to fund universal childcare and immigrant safety programs. 4. Active calls to action. Winter for Workers training series, a call for members to join a labor committee training series to learn strike support and union building tactics. ICE Rapid Response, urging members to join Know Your Rights networks and phone zaps to pressure university administrations and local officials to block ICE access to campuses. Divestment campaigns, ongoing calls to action for chapters to petition their universities to divest from weapons manufacturers and companies linked to the conflict in Gaza. Current stance. YDSA remains the largest socialist student organization in the U.S., currently focused on a socialism beats fascism framework. Their primary pillars for early 2026 are anti-deportation, abolish ICE labor militancy, and sanctuary campus movements.
All right, thank you, Missy.
Thank you. Back Eegee's?
No, we didn't bring back Eegee's. Missy, I'm back. Missy, that's Missy right there. Hello, everyone. What a lifesaver. Plus, she got me some aspirin, too. And I'm going to hook her up later. It says, send me your Cash App. Can't do it on this phone, though. But she's definitely getting a tip. For sure. Very grateful. Thank you, Missy. Thank you for watching JLR Investigates. What a sweet, nice lady.
Action.
She said, I'm here for the YouTubers and
ID,
streamers.
org 13, threat. Critical timestamp, February
sweet, nice
26,
lady.
2026.
Very nice.
Intelligence summary.
I was able to
Intelligence
do a bathroom
summary.
break.
Democratic Socialists
So
of
we're good
America,
to the end of the
DSA,
day.
date of scan. February
What's going on
26,
over there? Any new
2026
activity?
status. Highly active. Membership milestone reached 100,000
So the
plus
two
members.
vehicles are still there? Okay.
1. Recent political activities
vehicles.
last 30 days anti-ICE mobilization. Major national focus on ICE out campaigns following reported escalations in federal enforcement. Maine, January 30th participated in a statewide day of action, including business shutdowns and a 2,500-person march in Portland to resist ICE operations. San Francisco, February 19th, union nurses and DSA members held a day of action at UCSF Parnassus to
dude there.
protest ICE presence in medical
Working on
facilities.
something.
DC DMV, February 16th-26 daily vigils and rallies held at the Wilson Building and detention centers. International Solidarity
In the hot
Protest.
distance.
Cuba, February
There
17th, co-sponsored
Dun,
Hands Off
dun,
Cuba
dun, dun,
protests in
dun.
Atlanta and Minneapolis to oppose
is
the
that?
economic blockade.
Who's the mystery?
Anti-war rallies. Chapters in Milwaukee and LA organized protests against U.S. military escalations involving Iran and Venezuela.
Yeah, Missy said she'll...
Labor
she will
support.
be willing to
Material support meals
help.
picketing provided for striking educators and
supports.
unionizing workers at Lamplighter Brewing
also
MA
said
on
she's
February
been giving rides to
22nd.
media.
2.
She's been charging
Upcoming meetings and events. National, regional general
Free-
meetings.
free for
Grand
the
Rapids, monthly
streamers.
chapter meeting, March 1st.
But the media, they have to
San
go through the whole
Francisco.
process and
What
pay.
is DSA? Orientation, March 1st,
does,
and
Uber
Solidarity
runs
with
there.
Iranian People, event March 1st. Metro DC. Why you should join DSA, orientation, March 4th.
You go,
Working
Missy.
groups, Zoom, hybrid, Buddhists of DSA, planning meeting, February 26th. Eco-Socialists
Welcome aboard,
SF,
folks.
bi-weekly
JLR
meeting,
Investigates
March
still
10th.
outside of Nancy
Religion
Duffy's
and
home. This is
Socialism,
day
monthly
26.
meetup, March
Hot
19th.
day. We're
Electoral,
approaching the dog
national,
days of the
socialist
heat.
candidates, canvassing weekends are
Temperature right
scheduled
now
through
in
March for local spring
Tucson
races. 3.
is
Key press releases and
84
policy
degrees.
stances. NYC, February 2026 demanded, tax the rich, measures to close a $12 billion budget gap, celebrated the inauguration of socialist Mayor Zoran Mamdani. Milwaukee,
Literally
February
feels like
24th released support for a legislative package to prohibit
Florida
city
weather.
collaboration with ICE and ban police from wearing
Somebody's
masks
over
during
there doing
protests.
stuff.
National NPC
Everyone's trying to figure
issued
out what is
statements
happening
condemning
at
the
the Guthrie home
Trumpocalypse
today with
and
this flurry of
corporatist Democrat
activity.
resistance,
Just
positioning
numerous
DSA
people
as the
coming in and
primary
out of homes
independent
throughout the
political
day.
force for the
We have
2026
speculated
midterms.
that it could be a variety of reasons. Use your imagination, but it just appears that they are prepping this house for things. For things to happen. Somebody's there is in the truck that's halfway in the garage. He has something on him. Look like another man went in there with a briefcase, which is pretty wild. Brian Inton's here, News Nation. They got a little booth next to us. They kind of did the same thing with us. They just want to make it more difficult for us to be out here. Got the cameraman here in front of us. So we have a nice little setup here, right? We still have a command center here with the thing. We're on easement. We're in this little like gully like easement here on the side of the road. Our tent is fully off the road. The road is now accessible both ways. No more, this one-way stuff. I think that backfired on them personally. I think all those cones all over the place, those orange things, really made the whole entire neighborhood look like a construction zone, and I'm sure a lot of neighbors complained about that and said we don't want this in their neighborhood. So they came with that solution and said, well, what we'll do is we'll just ban vehicles then, because their other plan did not work. They have gone on to say that cars parked down here was a public safety threat. I don't know how they get to that assessment, though. Things were clogged up here.
You know what's happening right now? Did a new car show up?
There's multiple cars there. There's multiple cars there now. They've had a flurry of activity today from the Comcast,
I've seen that.
the red truck,
guy, and then looks like family or somebody
the
in
gardener, and then there's been a total of 4 different regular vehicles, like SUVs, white. One was like a, that's a Wagoneer.
Cat one or whatever that one was.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's family because they've had access to the garage.
Yeah.
And
When did the last one arrive?
they've been here for a few hours now.
This one has. Okay. I thought that one had left, but okay.
One did leave, and another came.
And another came. Okay.
Mhm. You're welcome. That's media asking JLR the scoop. Asking us what's going on. Continuous case of Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy? Outside of the home right now. Matt Finn in the house.
Yep.
Matt Finn in the house.
Sup, JLR?
We got an Uber driver.
I saw that.
Isn't that pretty cool,
That's
right?
very nice. Of that
He's
Uber
very,
driver.
very nice.
Yeah, it's interesting because there are some people that don't want us here, but in general, there's lots of nice people who want to keep the
Yes.
story in the media.
Yes, there's neighbors that are letting people park.
Yes, we're one of them.
You're one of them. You're a lucky one.
Yep.
Matt Finn, who
Yeah,
are
hi.
these people at the house right now? What have you learned?
Well, I just looked at drone, and there's what looks like a contractor or a worker parked in the garage.
Uh-huh.
So, we're going to try to see if the drone can spot what type of work they're doing. But I'm told that this is all in preparation for the family to assume the house again.
What's the Comcast, though, about?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. What do you think?
Security system.
Security, right?
Security, I would say security.
Yeah.
But does that mean somebody's going to come back and live here?
Don't know. Yeah. You know, or were they? Who knows? Let your imagination run wild. But
You'll find out, though. If
I'll
there's
find
anyone
out.
that's going to be that can find
you
out,
might find out first.
it's going to be you, Matt Finn.
All right.
Take care. Thank you. Matt Finn will find out. Got a lot of sources. Matt Finn is on it. Contractor, huh? We got a contractor or something going on. Contractor inside home. All right, let's see if anyone wants to talk. Let me go back into my emails. We'll have some conversation while we wait to find out what this is all about. I'll check my email right now. Appreciate all of you that have been stopping by. We're going to get Crime Scene Cleanup by Whitney. Whitney, if you're still watching, Whitney, I was about to call you, Whitney, and then everything broke out here. So I'm going to get back to you, Whitney, right now. I'm going to try you right now, Whitney. So you're going to get a 202 number coming through. And we'll talk. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see if Whitney answers the phone. But this was about 15 minutes ago. She might not be available now.
Hey, you've reached Whitney. Yeah.
Well, not there. Whitney, if you want to talk, you got my number. Call right back. I'll put you right up on speakerphone. And we'll hear your take on Crime Scene Cleanup. Wait a few minutes here. Crime Scene Cleanup. Someone took our cones. Dun, dun, dun. Well, they're not our cones. I think they were our cones. I don't know. We used them. Somebody took the cones. Breaking news. Someone took the cones. Hopefully someone has some good use out of the cones.
I have the cones right here.
Oh, you got the cones. IRT has the cones.
Britta's trying to flip over the tripod, so I'm using them as weight now.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, check email. Check email. Let's see what we got. I can talk. Let's see. All right, so we got an anonymous person. An anonymous person, but I can't say the person's name, but the anonymous person was a corporate investigator for various prominent firms. We'll call this person Mr. Anonymous. They'll speak, but I cannot disclose the name. So, anonymous corporate investigator, you're coming up in the pipeline right now. Let me call you. You're going to get a number if you're watching. A corporate investigator. Hello, JLR Investigates. Missy's back. Corporate investigator, not available.
Hello.
Hey, corporate investigator, Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah, hang on. I have to step in the conference room. Hold on.
Oh, you're in a conference room.
Yeah.
All right, we got a corporate investigator on the phone. We'll just call him Mr. Anonymous.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi, my apologies. It's,
Oh, no problem.
about 8 p.m. here in the UK.
I think we're good right now.
8:30 or so, so.
All right, you're in the UK.
For your help.
Yeah, I'm doing a project right
So
now.
I got someone coming.
For an outsourced company that needs my services. But anyhow, so thanks for taking my time, your
Uh-huh.
time.
Cash out. So yeah.
You know, the thing that I was trained with during my corporate investigation period was, you know, you look at, I'm sure you heard the term Occam's razor.
Yep, we've been hearing that a lot. Simplest terms, right?
Yeah, it's just analytical thinking, vertical thinking. We use a Venn diagram. These are like the most obvious things, right? You go to the path of least resistance. You try to drown out the noise, so to speak. So, one of the many things that your listeners in chat has already mentioned, especially Chris, the gentleman that was on there earlier,
Mm-hmm.
specifically, that's one of the points that I was going to bring up to you. TARP. She was most likely moved out in kind of my observation and professional opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But let me back up. I feel that this was a pretty high-level hired project or hit.
Mm-hmm.
The person that we see in the cam and pictures,
Mm-hmm.
assuming it's the same person, maybe at different times, that person is basically kind of like the low-end decoy, while there's possibly two other, maybe three other individuals that sit back while they push this guy to go up the door and dismantle the nest, etc.
Why do you think they do that, though?
Well, it's a team. It's a team, and they're gonna have individuals that are kind of lower, like more grunt work, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, my thinking is that this person will not be found by two reasons. One, he's probably outsourced from outside the area, outside of Arizona, and shipped in, whether it's Mexico or other states or other countries. The second thought, which is, let's say going from very sensible scale 1 to 10, kind of outlandish. This would be kind of like a 7, kind of wild out there, well thought out there. But the other reason where the LE may not find this person, they probably got rid of him.
They got rid of him? What do you mean, they killed him?
Yeah, because they see him, he's been compromised. His team's been compromised. The hired help team, he's all over the news and etc. So, he's a lower line. Thinking about that, he's a lower line hired help. There's 2 or 3 individuals probably sitting in the car waiting for him to, let them know, like, the coast is clear to go in.
We got a lot of jets flying around on the top here, but the way you're saying this is as if this whole it's like a gigantic operation here that happened here.
Yeah, and and that's things that people don't really, because again, you go back and you look at the analytical thinking. Okay, what are we missing? The pressers, right? There hasn't been any pressers, whereas mass shootings or any type of various abductions, whether like the Colorado guy that that shot the wife and children, daughters, put them in.
You're talking about Chris Watts.
Correct, and then so there's no pressers. We haven't seen any pressers. You could have a spokesperson. There hasn't been any politicians, whether it's local or state.
Interesting.
That's out there.
Well, we addressed that.
Giving updates.
Yeah, we've said
Correct.
that you don't even hear from, even though it's technically not their jurisdiction, but you don't hear from the Tucson mayor, or you don't see any politicians, which a lot of these cases you do.
Right, that's a red herring. Number 2 red herring, if they decided not to do that for whatever reason, tactical, strategic reason, okay, we'll give them that as a that as a spokesperson, especially Savannah's position that she has resources to hire like a PR person.
Mm-hmm.
You get a PR person to speak on your behalf for whatever reason. You don't want to be in the camera, it's too emotional, etc. That's done all the time. And they could speak on behalf of the family. So it could be a simple note to say, hey, we appreciate all the warm thoughts, but she's going on Instagram, which is kind of interesting. I get it going to Instagram the first couple of times
Mm-hmm.
for, to address those phony,
Ransoms.
abduction, Bitcoin ransom things.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Okay, maybe that was the medium
Because-
that they wanted her to go on.
Because they had no
But
way to
afterwards-
communicate. They had no way to communicate with the kidnapper allegedly.
Yeah.
So that's a way to plead it. But now you're saying the
Yeah.
last one, for instance, the
Now-
1 million reward. You think
Yeah, she's still on Instagram.
you think that should have been more of a press conference or something like that offering?
Yeah,
that?
just get dressed up. It's okay. Put up some makeup, and presentable, and go on there.
Yes.
Read off a note, and it's a presser. Those are done. We've seen those many over and over. That's why there's two things that we could all agree on. This is strange. Like it just and strange and odd, and no one knows what the hell is going on. And it's hard to pass up these kind of red herrings. Another thing that that has been mentioned by Megan Kelly, Ashley,
Banfield.
Nancy Grace, there hasn't been any timestamps, date and time, on those videos and pictures, correct?
On the Nest camera, you mean?
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
but
I've seen, and they should have timestamps,
No,
correct?
well, I'm asking a rhetorical question. I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah, you know the answer. No, there's no
there are
timestamps.
no timestamps.
Yes.
So you really don't know, other than we know that the perp, his intent was try to dismantle the Nest camera. So we don't even know if that she's already, been abducted already, like through another entrance to the back.
That's a great question, though. I mean, you think that was after the fact to get rid of the cameras or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Or the first the picture with that he doesn't have a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with it. Walk with me with this. Is that could have been a different night from the video.
Mm-hmm. That's what they
Evening.
are now kind of saying, that it was from a prior incident.
Yeah, so let's walk with that. Okay, so assume that that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that we don't know, when that was, right? That could even be after. That could be, so we really don't know where the sequence lies.
But they know, the ones that released the video, the law enforcement knows.
How do they know if it's not date and time stamped?
But why would law enforcement even do that? You raise a point, with the timestamps. Why would law enforcement even do that without a timestamp? I mean, don't you think that information would have been crucial? If you see a certain timestamp, then people can kind of look around here in the neighbors.
Crucial. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking you in the chat and for people to think the logical things, meaning Occam's razor, things that are most obvious. There's no date and time stamped. It's not shared. If it was shared, then you could see a sequence. So these are basically the assumptions, right? Which is, could be logical. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying you have to then look at, the gaps and openings. So that's what we do, right? So the backpack with the tarp, as Chris mentioned,
Yes.
most likely tarps are used, unfortunately, for two reasons, right? Carrying out a body or for, unfortunately, kind of like illicit sexual deviant behaviors or acts.
MDSO.
Most
MDSO?
likely, for what it's worth.
But with the tarp, when you wrap somebody in a tarp and hold them over your shoulder, drag them with the tarp.
No, you put them on their shoulder. That's why That's why, as Chris said, and Nancy, no, not Nancy Grace, Ashley Banfield's, several guests had mentioned the blood drops are vertical drops.
But a tarp alive or already dead? Or it could be both, either or.
Most likely, either sedated or dead.
Sedated. Well, some people also suggested chloroform. Chloroform?
Yeah, in the 40 minutes in there, obviously it's a lot of speculation. We don't know why it took so long. And that could be to like either sedate her or, like Chris mentioned or someone else mentioned, like originally, it was should be in and out, but she could have had a heart attack. We don't know. Those pacemakers. Even if the person passes away, they are still alive. It will still continue to work. So she could have had a heart attack or whatever, and they're saying, oh shit, now what the hell do we do? And during the 40 minutes they're in there, they're looking around for maybe other cameras. They don't know. They have no idea if there's hidden cameras in there. So it's going to have time, they're maybe taking their time to make sure their dots are dotted, T's are crossed.
You're saying they because you think it was multiple people involved.
Yeah, if my theory thinking that, that the first, the guy in the video, the perp, he's like a low-end gopher guy. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And there's two other, more professional.
But yeah, professional, organized, targeted. Professional by who, though? Why?
Well, okay, that's a good question. That would be the motive question, right? And that's a tough one. And then from the scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the most, let's say, logical and not so unhinged, all the way to 10, which is kind of crazy unhinged theories and motive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, let's say, on the scale of 1 to 10, depending on the individual you're talking to or the people listening. If you're not aware of the Epstein files, you're going to say, like, this is an absolutely, crazy thought and theory. But if you've been watching the Epstein files or following it, you could then, make some sense to it. So Savannah has previously interviewed various victims from the Epstein case.
Mm-hmm.
Her current husband, had worked with the Clintons and various Democratic officials, but mainly the Clintons. So you look at the timeline of the unfortunate incident for Nancy. It's like, fairly close together where that massive dump of the Epstein file occurs. And the abduction occurs. And about the same time, the Clintons, agreed to be in the deposition, which you're currently in right now today.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, it sounds far-fetched for people that haven't followed Epstein files, but if you have, you'll say, like, shit, yeah, it could make sense because, the Epstein files essentially, if you run down that rabbit hole, it's way bigger than most people could even imagine.
So you honestly think that you're going with the theory, like the fact that you mentioned it, that it's very possible it could be on that high up level.
Yeah, yes, and secondly about the ransom currently that's been up for $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
The people that's organizing this, or the, let's say, perps, use plural, they probably got paid way more to do this. So that $1 million is not going to sniff out anyone, unfortunately.
So you think opinion. for because people. Okay, so let me ask you something that's devil's advocate here. Let me go devil advocate here. The perp is seen in Walmart clothes, really Walmart attire, most likely Walmart backpack, and they're saying that possibly the entire attire is Walmart. Would a high sophisticated organized plot, would they go as far as levels wearing Walmart?
Oh yeah. They again, that's the person that we're seeing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why initially everyone's saying, "Oh my God, this guy's a kook. He looks like he's an amateur, right? He's pulling out shrubs to try to block out the camera, whatever, whatever the purpose, for him doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what kind of professional hitman, et cetera, would do that? Not hitman, but what I'm saying is like, someone who's at higher level for these abductions. Who's gonna, really, come up to the door, look at the camera? They're gonna put a spray paint, spray the camera, or duct tape, right? Simple. That's pretty, it's pretty standard. If you're gonna do anything nefarious to that level.
Stay on me. Stay on with me for a second. I do want to share some breaking news by Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on a back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of the suspected abduction. Now, I'm going to share this. I don't know what road it is. I can actually go ask him if I see him out here of what road this is. But it's basically saying here that this was near Nancy Guthrie's home, and it shows a vehicle going past. And it's saying, previously unseen ring camera video shows vehicles on back road route near Nancy Guthrie's home on the morning of her suspected abduction. And we don't know the location, but it shows that ring camera...
Handle or Kimball?
We don't know. It doesn't say.
There's cars going by, right?
No.
No.
It's just one.
One car.
Boom. Looks like a white vehicle, to be honest. So I'm going to screenshot that. Go ahead. Continue. I'm enjoying your conversation and getting your perspective on the situation.
Yeah, the addition I wanted to comment on regarding the quote-unquote Epstein, potential or something kind of higher, bigger picture than we'd all are led to believe currently right now.
Well, here.
I asked a simple question to you and your viewers. If you want to hurt someone, who do you go after? You go after your loved ones. I mean, who the hell's gonna try to abduct an 84-year-old woman? Look at her property; it's not the most pristine. There's nothing to rob there, so it's definitely not a robbery. I should say not definitely, but it most likely is not a robbery. It's a targeted abduction. But why an 84-year-old woman? Well, the connection, obviously, with Savannah. So you wanted to shut Savannah down.
Yeah. Shut Savannah down.
If you, right. I mean, but who's her loved ones? It's her mom. That's how you hurt someone.
Some really crazy that somebody takes it to somebody's mom.
Yeah. Your mom, that's going to hurt you more than them. You most likely, most people would say, yeah, take my life over versus my mother or whatever, my loved one, my children. She has children, but, she lives in New York proper. They're not going to go, into some metro area where there's, like, cameras everywhere in every block and in corners, so there's an isolated area where Nancy lives. They know how dark it is. There's also that still picture, the gentleman or the retard with the without the backpack. That picture, he doesn't even have a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm thinking like that could even be after, the abduction or something. He's kind of already familiar with the territory. This is obviously before he dismantles the camera. Again, so he's walking around, right, without a camera. At least it shows at least that one still picture. Whereas the other cameras, the flashlight, or the video, he has the flashlight in his mouth as he's, kind of going up to the porch, etc. So the Annie and Tommaso.
Yeah.
Question mark. That's also another red herring.
You think so?
Jonathan? Well, not because, it doesn't say that they're guilty, but to eliminate them, with all this wild speculation that could be them, just have a family presser. They could speak. They could just show their face and speak. So far, it's been Cameron, Annie,
It's really been Savannah. Savannah's really been just taking that now at this point.
Right, and that's probably been advised and coached, understandably. But as a family, even Cameron could go on and make a presser himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And just come out and communicate. And Annie and Tommaso, same thing. That if they just show their face and go up in the camera and speak, say, hey, we just want to thank everyone for their prayers. We're still praying that Mother is going to be found, etc., be brought back to us. That could be it, and they don't need to take any questions. And those are typical pressers. You know that. We've all seen many of them over and over. The woman that lost her sister, she said that she was on the camera or out there talking all the time. So again, we were taught, again, using these Venn diagrams, simple things. You draw a T, yes and no, or positive, negatives. You list all the negatives, or in this case, like list red herrings. So these are another red herrings. There's more red herrings than things that make sense. So you go back to the notion, Jonathan. If it smells like a rat, looks like a rat, it's most likely a rat, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that something is it's probably, again, bigger than what we could even think about.
Well, Mr. Anonymous, I appreciate your insight. Thank you very much.
That's
I want to talk about this new Ring camera that is out there.
Yeah.
But
Go for it.
thanks for
Thank
your
you for
insight, and
everything.
thanks for spending the time just sharing an interesting perspective, to say the least.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Good work.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Monopod.
All right. Thank you for that. Let's go back to this footage, because I'm looking into this report. This location here is quite a distance away from Nancy Guthrie's home. It's 2.5 miles away.
That's not bad.
It's not. It's not. It's at the back roads. It's the back roads. And I'm going to read this article here. This is coming from Michael Ruiz, Fox News. Here. And you can see it looks like some sort of white, in the neighborhood. Now, I'm going to read the report about this that Fox News put out. Footage from a local.
Somebody said that's what that thing, if that's ever confirmed, that's what that might represent.
Okay. I'll look at it in a second. But I want to read this report. So what they're saying with that is Nancy Guthrie's neighbor's Ring camera captures vehicles plural, on possible route from crime scene. Homeowner says authorities never canvassed their neighborhood despite living on a back road near Nancy Guthrie's home. It says a resident in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood has a street-facing Ring camera that caught 12 cars passing by on the morning of Nancy Guthrie's suspected abduction. The recordings took place between midnight and 6 a.m. on February 1st, and some of the activity occurred near the 2:30 a.m. mark, which is around the time authorities say 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker device last synced with her iPhone. The homeowners, Elias and Danielle Strategolius, told Fox News that police have not canvassed their neighborhood in the 25 days since Guthrie is believed to have been taken from her bed. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Office have been alerted to the video. It is not immediately clear whether the video is of any use of the investigation or whether the vehicle had been on Guthrie's street. It goes on to say the Strategolius house is on a back road that leads out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, avoiding major intersections. And we got movement? We got movement. What do we got? We got movement. Who is this guy? Give me 1 second. But they're pretty much saying the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away. A little hot out here. Let me get here. Relief. Who is this guy? He's going back towards the garage, and he went into the garage. Who could this be? Who could this be? Who could this be? Who could that be? But I want to see what you just shared me in a second, 857, with the star.
Yeah.
Just I want to stay on this for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
This report. Donna A.O. Farrell says, I could see this being mixed up with the Epstein files, with a corrupt DOJ and a president. All right, so going back to that report that I was just sharing by Fox News, the neighborhood is 2.5 miles away from the crime scene, which is outside the 2-mile radius that neighbors were asked to look for on the Ring camera between January 1st and February 2nd. The house is roughly a 7-minute drive from Guthrie's address, according to Google Maps. One of their videos was recorded at about 2:36 a.m. on February 1st, which is roughly 8 minutes after Guthrie's pacemaker last synced. The owner said the number of cars passing that night was not unusual, but where did it go? But she and a friend found it odd that no one from law enforcement even visited her neighborhood. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department have been alerted to the video. It was not immediately clear whether it is any use to the investigation. But the route itself had been flagged on Fox News Digital by another neighbor who said she saw a suspicious man walking in the area around February 2nd, around the corner from what appeared to be an abandoned car. The young mother asked not to be named due to concerns for her child's safety amid the unsolved kidnapping. She described the individual as 5'9", tall, 5'9" tall, Hispanic, with close trimmed beard and wearing a silver bracelet. He was smoking a cigarette near the intersection of Camino Juan Pisano and Pedro Seca, which is between Camino Rio and Guthrie's home. The Pima County Sheriff's Department did not return multiple calls and emails about the man in the vehicle. A dark red Honda SUV that the neighbor said was moved after 3 days. And they're showing this Honda here. That was seen in the neighborhood. 2.5 miles away or so. Interesting. Very, very interesting, my friends.
I was busy up in Minneapolis when all this went on.
Yeah.
Did they even use dogs to search all the way up and down?
No,
So it appears, you know, they're saying, well, you know, could be a route nearby
I heard
that the person maybe would have slipped through the cracks to avoid the major intersections in this area.
people that can request cadaver dog, they won't send cadaver dog. So there's a difference between search dogs.
Yeah,
So they will not send.
And a young Hispanic man, 5'9", with kind of like a beard, seen in the area prior. Hello. I like that cup. Thank you. I drank out of it.
What do you guys want?
What do you recommend?
I would say the grinder. You want a grinder?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Got some grinders coming.
No, I mean, and what drink do you recommend for that?
Why don't you bring like
Dude, that's a great report, man. So, have they really went around all the neighborhood? If you got 2.5 miles away and they're saying cars was a lot of activity, particularly a little after 2:30 a.m., which is the exact few minute distance away from here, which is possible. They left here around 2:30 and took the side neighborhoods out of here. That vehicle looked like the one they shared was a white vehicle.
Let's have 10 seconds. 10. Oh, I'll pick the lemonade raspberry was the flavor of the pumpkin.
Lemonade raspberry is the flavor of the pumpkin.
Another thing, you got famous for smoking scan. Oh, we got famous for Seaside 857.
It's a smoking scan.
My buddy, David, bro.
So those are questions. Maybe the authorities have to go canvass these neighborhoods and expand out. But doing so 4 weeks later, you would think they would have done this right within the first couple of days, because a lot of these people's cameras are probably all gone at this point. Their footage reused. How long does Ring and Nest cameras stay?
Yeah, just text me.
But yeah, I mean, I think any vehicle that was seen in these neighborhoods during those early morning hours should be fully looked at until proven that they're not involved, because nobody really travels these roads. They said they saw multiple vehicles, but it's hardly any. You're only really traveling these roads around here unless you are probably returning or leaving from one of these homes around here. You're not just driving in these neighborhoods for joyrides at night. You're just not doing it. You think there's joyriders in this neighborhood? I don't think so. You either live here and you're coming home from something, or you are at that time of the day, or you're going to work or going somewhere. Nobody's driving around these neighborhoods at night just for fun. Just not. You're just not. Especially at night, you probably don't even know these roads, unless you're up to no good. You're going around creeping. So any vehicle seen on any ring cam within this Catalina Foothills neighborhood, particularly that major intersection, should be properly looked at. And at least the authorities say, hey, we want to question this person. If you see any vehicles, we want to question the vehicle.
I'm gonna bring you flowers. More flowers. I lost Facebook. Damn it, what's going on today? We'll restart
Yeah,
the show.
so that makes it go very, very interesting. Send me over that patch thing if you get the chance.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
We got 3 EGs on the way.
Nice. EG's on the way.
Yeah, we'll restart Facebook here shortly, guys. Thank you, Miller, for super chat. Thank you, Miller, again for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Did you see that thing I sent you earlier? I was listening to the scanner last night, and the female found a backpack, and you didn't say what case, but she said thought it was connected to a case.
Last night?
I posted that.
Really?
This was an actual scanner call.
Benton Highway. That's down by the police department.
Yeah.
Or
No,
the Pima County Sheriff's Office?
it could be someone just being proactive, but she did say the dispatcher said she believes it's connected to a case of a missing person.
We got other choppers up in the sky, folks.
Have you guys followed anything in regards to the 911 dispatch call that came across saying that morning that
Yes.
somebody was hanging out the window?
Yeah, so
Anything came about?
the sheriff had spoke to KVOA yesterday, last night, and said not related.
Not related.
But they asked, because too many people were asking about it.
Did they even make contact with that vehicle? Or they
I don't
just
know
came
what
out
they
and said
did,
not
but the
related?
sheriff put his neck out there and said it's unrelated.
That's one thing you should be FOIA requesting as well. FOIA request that call to see if the officer actually made contact with
True.
that vehicle.
Yes.
So many of those things happen, domestic violence or something. They just let it go. I'm not chasing it. It's just,
It's kind of hard to say not related when there was no contact.
that's how they just think.
Matt Finn just posted this. I don't know if you could see it. But a man on man scene, that's what's going on around the corner, installing some sort of, or messing with the security camera on the garage.
I meant to tell you, I talked to that guy.
Which guy?
The guy at the neighbor's house.
No, this is here.
Oh, well, there's a neighbor's, a truck just pulled in with neighbors and they're installing new cameras.
For their security system? So neighbors are also getting new security cameras?
Yep. I go, what are you doing here? He goes, oh, they want us to install cameras.
So the next door neighbors are getting security cameras.
The one where the supposed...
Can you get a picture of that? They still
Yeah, I did get a picture of that.
You did? Thank you. Neighbors are installing a security camera next door. And something appears to be happening here too with security cameras. I want to know about these suspicious vehicles. I think it's huge.
Yeah, no, that's
Especially
what
in the
we've
early
been
morning
waiting
hours.
for.
But if there's multiple vehicles, so people think there's multiple people involved here. Do you think there's multiple vehicles involved with this situation? One vehicle, one vehicle, multiple perps in one vehicle, multiple perps in multiple vehicles. So Fox Digital getting some scoops from locals. Talking about that ring camera, huh? I think that's very good. I really do.
Who pays the fastest besides sale? They all do pretty much fast. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Venmo's pretty fast. Cash App. The ones that take the longest is Gift and Go. Buy me a coffee. YouTube once a month. But we just got YouTube monetized again last month. And actually, I made a mistake and we missed the payment. So whatever YouTube made last month, so we carry over to next month. Because I got to resubmit the W-9 technique something. I made a mistake on
I'm gonna get that car and I'm gonna get a slow motion on it We're gonna.
I was wondering how come they didn't pay out on the 21st, and then I checked it last 2 nights ago, and I was like, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are willing to help out, stay more local until Sunday. That'd be great. I gotta go home on Sunday. I'll take another one. Cold? Ooh, thank you, thank you. JLR?
No, no. Is it cold?
Yeah, it's cold.
Ice cold?
Oh, yeah, it's cold.
Oh yeah. I need something ice cold. Well, my headache's going. Ice.
Yeah, cold. That's what he was paying right now.
Ice cold water. Ice cold. All right, so I got the clip here.
New York Post.
That New York, or that yeah. Shout out to the New York Post. That's the New York Post. We love the Post. There's a couple Post people here.
New York Post brought some ice cold water.
Looks like a white car to me. It's like some sort of sedan. Like a white. What type of back lights is that? Does anyone know? Type of vehicle we looking at here? Kia Soul? Definitely looks white. What type of back vehicle produces lights like that? If that's... I know we have a glare here. This is the best we could do here right now. I don't know, man. That's some pretty wild stuff.
He just keeps driving around. Alright guys, I'm gonna restart this because we lost Facebook. So if you're watching on YouTube, watching on
You lost
Rumble,
your Facebook?
Twitch, yeah.
Oh, man.
Second time today.
How are you losing Facebook?
I don't know. Part things going on. Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick. Hang in there. We'll be right back like in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna do a little bit more with this video here. I'm gonna do a little bit more with this video. Kind of move a little bit. Hard. I'm sorry, we got a glare here, but Is that an illusion, or is the whole back place light up on this vehicle, or what?
I don't want to get in front of you. Very good.
Anyway, that car should be 100% looked at, and at least the person properly vetted.
You got a little bit movement up there, guys, but they're just coming back and forth from the garage.
Yeah, we got people coming out the garage here still, but nothing. What it appears is they're installing some sort of cameras possibly on the side of the garage.
Got movement over there?
Yeah, they're still out there, but you can't see on the angle there. That's the problem.
Anything? Roger, like waiting for that moment.
Oh, I have another kind of like investigator that wants to come on and talk. His name is Chris Roach Investigates. He said he wants to talk.
Oh, I heard of that guy.
Yeah, Chris Roach. He
Yeah,
does a lot of good theories and
yeah, he's not.
he's good. So he just reached out to me. He wants to talk. So I'm getting his number now. Chris Roach Investigates. If you're on X, you sent me a message. Check your message right now. And throw me a number and I'll get you on. Ah, this is so refreshing.
Yeah. He's backing up.
Backing up. Leaving?
Yep.
You sure?
At the garage,
Oh, yeah.
He just went back in the garage.
Just went back in the garage. Dude, he's getting his tools. He might be finishing his job. There's a lot of, got the like the tools and stuff. Huh. Might have some activity here in a second.
It's funny because he just keeps driving around to hop off real quick to a couple of photos and then
Yeah,
hop back
he's
in.
like, he was acting, he doesn't know how we're out here.
It's crazy because he's been in the heat before. 3 years ago when I was down in South Juarez covering the border, he was out there.
Was he?
Yeah, it was pretty damn hot out there too.
Yeah, the border, I bet. What time of year?
Title 42M?
I have no idea.
Medios Thornton. Damn. Let me look it up real quick.
People feel like the white vehicle is a Kia Soul.
May 11th.
Okay.
People feel like that white vehicle would be something like this. A Kia Soul. Does anyone agree or disagree? I mean, the back had like a square, like a bunch of lights. Many people say, but some people say no, 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 no. Yes, agree, no. A Kia Soul. All right, let me see if anybody else is shooting emails. Maybe we'll have a conversation with somebody. I'm getting a lot of emails from people that think it's a Kia Soul. Others says it's a Volvo XC40. A Volvo XC40. Volvo. Volvo. What about a Volvo XC40? I think it's possible.
Not yet, Gary. Not yet. Here shortly.
No Volvo. I've also seen Mazda CX-9. Prius. We'll also think it a Prius. Could be a Prius. I think we're all in agreement though that it was white. doing? Hold on a second. Got somebody on the front door now. Somebody's on the front door. Somebody's at the front door getting bags. Bags. Amazon packages.
So he's carrying Amazon packages, guys. Back inside the garage.
What's going on here, John DePietro?
Took the Amazon packages.
The Amazon packages have been
The
taken.
unidentified van.
It's a Wagoner. They're expensive, aren't they? It's about $100,000.
Right there?
Yeah, it's getting there. It's 80, fully loaded, 85. It's not cheap.
No.
Who is it though?
Mystery man.
Mystery man?
Well, obviously connected to the family.
Has to be. They're collecting Amazon and doing something with the surveillance.
Yeah.
Umbrella comes in handy.
Everybody's blocking everybody.
Yeah, dude. Everyone gets the good shade today. I can stand over here like this,
Tell me.
right?
That's a hot sun.
That's a brutal sun, but in about an hour and a half, it will start to get much better.
Yes.
How long are these people going to be here today?
No rush.
This is prepping the house.
Yep.
Right?
Took some things out though.
They did?
Yeah, cardboard boxes.
Boxes. And then the gardener guy, maintenance man, took a bunch of plants.
Yep. That's very suspicious.
Nancy's favorite plants?
Yep.
Looks like a Toyota Prius. Claw Y8228. Like a Toyota Prius. I'm seeing if it resembles any of these vehicles here. To be honest, a white vehicle 2.5 miles away, does it match any of the vehicles seen here? These are more like bigger SUVs. JLR, I heard that many of the neighbors are offering their driveway for people to park. Brian Enton was able to get a nice parking spot. Guess you just have to ask around. Yeah, I tried yesterday, but no luck yesterday. But I haven't been going around today. A lot of people in the chat are thinking the vehicle is a Toyota Prius. I'm gonna go back over here. If they come back out, we will share. This is a nice little spot. It really is.
They just like maniacs people, huh?
Nah, I think of the family.
Family.
You remember the second day or when we first got here? We saw the doggy door.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone? Doggy door gone?
There's no more. Remember? And I want you to look at it so you can see what I saw that day. And now that's not there.
No more doggy door.
We don't. Yeah.
So they're collecting things.
Well, come look. Cause
He just said boxes. Guy came out with boxes. We saw the gardener come out with plants.
Yeah.
Or what I call him the gardener, whoever he is. hold on for 1 second.
I want this one.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then stone camera. There should be a stone camera.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Something.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said.
This guy that keep walking around back
Oh
there.
no, I thought you were talking to the neighbor.
Oh, okay.
The neighbor.
Oh, wow. Bobby? Sure? No. Oh, the women bags? They were Amazon packages. Okay, grinder should be there already. You gotta be careful when you used to work grinder. I mean,
Right?
people might be thinking that we're trying to
Whoa.
overload
Got
the
something.
server.
You got something.
again.
You got something. You got something. They're leaving.
Oh, they're leaving.
They're leaving.
They'll be coming out here soon, guys.
We gotta put the camera and find out who this person is. Who is that guy in the Wagoneer? He left. Let me go. I got it on my other phone, so let me see if I can get the face up close. Find out who that is. Who could it be? Who do you think it is?
So is that all the cars now?
No, there's
Sheriff? Still one there?
There's one there, right? Yeah, it's still halfway in the garage, I think.
Saying that you dropped something from your pocket when you went over there.
I did.
It's probably those cards in the
Oh, hotel keys. Thank you.
They're on everything.
You guys are on everything. You guys will be able to break into my hotel room at night. If you got my hotel, you'll be able to break into my hotel.
Thank you, Mia S, for helping with the lunch. I appreciate it.
Yes.
She's on the ride.
Yes, thank you, Mies.
Mia S, thank you.
Renee Pittsburgh, thank you. Renee Pittsburgh. Uh-oh, I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
out Charlie, Reyes, Tammy. Thank you guys, and also Michelle. Thank you.
Okay, so why don't you just leave a mic? We got another former law enforcement officer that's going to be calling in here soon. So, in a law enforcement perspective, we want to hear from former law enforcement. So, the person's name is going to have to be anonymous, but the individual is former law enforcement. So, as soon as I get the call, it should be here soon. Should be here soon. Hot day out here. Is there still somebody on there? On the side?
Check. I don't.
On the...
Justin might be right. As the day goes on, the sun starts moving.
You see anybody in the garage?
Yeah, it's still one truck.
Yeah, one truck. I knew one was left. One truck still here.
It's on the way.
Cool. It's like half of the media out here quit, huh? They said, quit. Screw that. We're not coming back.
Yeah.
They said, we got to walk a mile with equipment. Nothing.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I know some of them are sick.
What is this?
Sheriff's office.
Right,
By
so-
there.
What is this?
I think he's just slowing down. Is somebody in the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
I have not gone out to the sheriff's office yet.
So we still got somebody at the house. Hello? I said hi.
This little setup is working pretty good, man. The sun out.
Yeah.
Who got the lunch?
I paid for it.
I'll pay for it. I got it. Here, you paid for it?
Yeah,
Here,
sure.
here. Just take it. Take it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got y'all. Lunch on me.
No, I know. Do you want me to just flag you then? Like, how long would it take you if something popped up like this? Oh, okay.
Who's this guy? I never seen this guy before. He's
He
tall.
was here earlier.
Was
He's
he?
been here for a while.
Been here?
I mean, I just seen him show up today.
Well, I'm with Jason Scanlon. He has a power inverter in his car. He drove from LA.
This is what John Haynes says.
John Haynes.
Yes, ship me the plate.
My email down, but the timeline doesn't add up. 147 front door can't disconnect it. I heard it was back camera that triggered at 212, pacemaker 228. Back door is probably supposedly open. They probably disconnected front, so no one saw them bring her out. It's an interesting perspective.
Had an aunt bring this day. I had a waffle at the hotel this morning.
I hear choppers.
Yeah, they've been doing
Massive.
training probably.
Small little cup of work.
Got all the German military, remember?
Yeah, the German
Had
military.
tap great years. Came by. Picked up the order. They went to go pick up the order. Look back there shortly. A lot better than having a confused DoorDash driver trying to deliver to the house.
Did that person leave with boxes?
That I didn't see what they left with.
All right. Some of the reporters that were on the side said
Joe
that was the
Schmo's
SB.
getting some negative things back already. He said the Pima County Sheriff, their department has no publicly listed employees on their website at all. Not even the sheriff. You can't even, so you don't even know who works there, what their position is. The public does not know. And then he says the PCSD wouldn't tell Nanos's email address. So they won't even give out his email. So nobody in the public can actually email the sheriff and have him read it.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to go through their.
Well, I mean, some of these counties you can't even get the email to the sheriff.
Well, at some point they. I mean, there's no
Sometimes they
employees
do.
listed on the website at all.
Yeah. We're approaching the 3 o'clock hour, folks. JLR investigates. A lot of activity still going on at Nancy Guthrie's home. We're still having a conversation about this situation. Ralph Gianni, 9956, says it's a Nissan Cube. Let me look up Nissan Cube, Ralph. Of that vehicle that we saw. White. Oh, it does kind of look like a Nissan Cube. Look at this thing. Hold on. A Nissan Cube. This is interesting. A Nissan Cube. What do you think? Vehicle, a Nissan Cube. Look at
I
these
can
things.
picture that.
I mean,
Those
they
are
all have
very
that square back. It looks like it's just like a bunch of lightings in the back.
The cube stands out.
A lot of people say they think it's a Prius. But this is an interesting one. A Nissan Cube. Nissan Cube. Here's the vehicle again. Slow-mo. We'll do it again. Slow mode. Where'd it go? I had it.
Somebody's drilling something back.
Somebody's drilling back there. Hold on.
It's not here.
It's not here?
A couple of houses down that way. Coming from the left, but at a distance.
Type of vehicle is that? It looks like the back goes downward with like lights. It's white. Looks like the back. It's pretty much the best image we got off this thing. Looks like it slants down towards the back. The Cube doesn't do that. The Cube doesn't slant in the back. It's just Prius. White. But the Prius does slant. Let me just see the back. What do you think? Prius Sport. Maybe it's something with a slant going down. I'm still looking. Something with a slant in the back. Oh, looks like our Sam lunch is here. Sunshine, NP5MR, Sunshine. If you're here, NP5MR. Thank you. Thank you. People think it's a cool Kia Soul. All right, we got sandwiches. Just gonna eat something real quick here. Don't mind me munching. While we wait to find out what's going on. Got law enforcement here. Uh-oh. Thank you. Uh-oh, law enforcement's here. Want people to get out of the roads.
Better hurry up.
Yeah. He's leaving. Law enforcement enforcing parking. No parking. No parking on Nancy Guthrie Street. Better hurry.
I know, I am.
It's gonna get you a ticket. I'll have to pay your fine.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to, but I'd have to probably. Look what we got. We got lunch. EG's.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, coming out. Nope. He's really down there trying to force everything up. What do we got?
We got.
Joy.
Yeah, was it $10? Yeah, this would have been $20 back in California.
Yeah, oh,
It
no,
would have
for
been
sure.
20 in California?
Yeah.
Eat this up real quick.
Huge sub. This would have cost me $20 at any sub shop in California.
Why so expensive?
California.
857, I'll call you.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. I'll
You
call
got.
you in a minute.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell your viewers thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, JLR.
This is the good stuff?
That's the good stuff. Oh, they give us extra cups. You can pour one of these waters out and put, like pour whatever you want into a cup.
This water?
Yeah, that's just water.
Tap.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Ah. Don't get water at EG's with tap.
EG's.
I'm gonna make a mess with this.
There should be spoons right there.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta eat it with a spoon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not like a drink.
Hey, my battery packs are. What's
Wow,
that?
he is fired.
Oh, he's mad.
Uh-oh.
Don't listen, that's why.
He's, oh, it looks like he's mad. Huh?
That's every right to. There was a memo put out, a press release.
Getting ready to do your foot.
They'll take about. I told you they're gonna make examples of us pretty soon. Right? You don't want to listen?
Well,
Trucks will be
I
coming
think
in.
the first step was to try to deter people from, or try to deter people from coming by violating parking. Next thing you know, they'll try to say some sort of, well, they're out here, it's a public safety threat, therefore no standing around and covering this case.
In that case, you have to walk back and forth on me.
Yeah, you have to stand and walk back and forth.
He's from the other day when
He's the Australian guy.
It's in the road, it's a problem.
he was the guy, remember
Get
the
out of here. I'm almost done. You can see I've been here for over an hour.
Uh-oh.
the raid.
There's no parking.
He's about to give a ticket. He's warning. Last warning. He's like, you've been here for 10 minutes.
All right, let me move that.
He's like, if it's in the road, it's a problem. If there's nothing in the road, you're fine.
Oh,
We are on easement.
come this way now.
I gotta move.
But we were very responsible by being here. We pick up all trash. We don't leave anything behind. I think each day we'd fold up the tent, right? They gave that media people one last chance. What kind of drinks are these?
Some type of
They're called EG's.
frozen
One's a strawberry, one's a root beer. You eat them with a spoon, kind of.
Might get one. Okay. No, it's just something cool to drink because we're in the hottest of the hot for today. Next hour starts to get cooler. Stephanie Justice says, see Fox News release of video cars passing Nancy Guthrie's the night she went missing. Yeah, we discussed that, Stephanie. We discussed what we think the car could be. Many people are suggesting different vehicles. My take is, why is there a vehicle going around the neighborhood that's about the same distance away at the same time that the person probably left this house, a little after 2:30 a.m. February 1st, zooming through the areas? That vehicle should, at the very least, the occupants of that vehicle should at the very least be speaking to law enforcement. Law enforcement should just ask them and who they are. At the very least, clear them. I mean, because if you have a vehicle, and we just said the timing, very, the proximity here. I don't know if you guys got the article, you know the time, but it's a little after 2:30 a.m. But it's the same, it's literally like within minutes from this location, which some suspect.
Well, if they had a license plate reader on that light, because did they go by that light? Which way would the car have went out of here? Is there a way to tell that?
I'll have to look up their name later in the database and find out exactly the location.
Probably got something munching down now.
They're saying it's 2.5 miles away, but within the same neighborhood. And it very well can explain, and it's avoiding traffic jams, so very well. So keep your comments coming. I mean, if you ain't gonna get the guy via DNA for whatever reasons, because they didn't obtain the DNA properly, or they just don't have it, or it's mixed and they can't do it and it takes a while. Okay, I got a phone call here, and we're gonna get somebody in the chat. Hello, former LE. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, really? Can you text it to me? Let me see if I got it right now, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be here Monday, so I'd like to tag along with you if you don't mind. Yeah. You mind if I tag along with you and you do some of your what you feel like you're looking at? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to look it up now. Absolutely. So that neighborhood crosses Campbell. That's interesting. So okay, I'm gonna show my viewers this. Thank you so much, and keep me informed. You can text me, and I'll see you Monday. All right, sounds good, my friend. Thank you. Bye bye. All right. This is our map guy, James, that we spoke to, who's going to be out here. But he got the location of where that footage is, and it crosses Campbell.
Okay.
This is interesting.
So
It crosses Campbell. So this is where we are, and it's the 5109 North Camino Real is the location of this footage. Now, we've been speaking all along saying in order to get out Nancy's neighborhood, you're going to have to cross one of these intersections, right, with the traffic lights or the flock cameras, which we've learned don't even work anymore. But what if you could actually somehow shoot eastward and avoid those 4 intersections and get into the next neighborhood, which we doubted that could happen, but considering what we, no vehicle, hey, it might even be possible that the people shoot it through another neighborhood and eventually, and they got to end up going out into cameras anyway. But this is where the area where the footage is, so who knows? The glove that was found on the side of Campbell Road was somewhere down 2 miles away. I wonder if it was near there and the person just discarded the glove and then shot through the other neighborhood. It's just a theory, folks. But that's where the neighborhood is. It's on the other side of Campbell. Huh? Hey, Mark the Shark.
What up?
What's happening, Mark the Shark?
Starving. Here, have a sandwich.
Have a half a sandwich.
What's up? Yeah, there's some slushy type of deal there.
I appreciate that, James. You saved me a lot of time doing the research. James is on it. James, the map guy, is going to be out here next week on Monday. Might tag around with him a little bit. He's going to do some. He's going to do some searches.
Which one is this?
Huh?
Which one is this? Dump one of the waters?
Yeah, dump one of the waters in the cup or out of the waters and fill the thing up.
Actually, no, I need water. No, I just seriously.
No. Dump the water out and put some of that slushy stuff.
Is it?
Yeah. Dump the water out and put some of that slushy into it.
I'm gonna go check out that place with the new. I saw that you posted that.
Yeah, it's over there. Go over there.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah. Mark the Shark YouTube is gonna go over to that neighborhood. If anybody's out there, just ask if the authorities been around there asking for surveillance. Because Fox News said no, nobody in that neighborhood. So we're on it. Mark the Shark YouTube. He's gonna go on over there and check out. He's gonna go over there.
All right.
If the homeowner's out, say, hey, what kind of car do you think that is?
Oh, ask him, huh?
Yeah, I mean, people think we're getting a lot of different types of ideas here. Right? People say a Kia Soul or a Toyota Prius. It definitely slants down in the back. All right, you too. Thank you.
Kia Soul.
I love it when all these great streamers are out here. We're all like cool and we're getting along. We're in the collab and we're all like a collective. You know that, IRT?
It's unity.
I like this.
It is.
You know, for years I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers drama and rivals and competition. It's not about that.
No.
Not with us.
There's plenty of room for anyone.
There's plenty of room under our tent.
Oh, is he coming back?
Uh-oh, he's coming back. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, he's not. Uh-oh. He got his last chance, maybe. He got his last chance. He got like 4 warnings. Uh-oh. Oh, he's like, get your car out of here now. They're really enforcing it.
Yeah, that guy is.
They're not playing. Don't park around here.
The SWAT mic.
Yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah.
And he was standing out there.
Yeah, he's the English or he's the Australian accent, right?
Yeah.
He was out there the night of when they went to Luke's house.
Yeah,
he was blocking the traffic here. Seems like they got some of the same deputies that have been scouring around here. Huh. Interesting.
What do you think of the sandwich?
Sandwich was tight.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sandwich was good.
Well, just too big for me for right now.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
normally.
eat 2 of them. I mean, you can't eat a whole one. on one sitting.
Maybe I had the hotel ready for bed.
Yeah,
Hey.
you're just chilling. I could eat the whole thing.
Yeah, I could eat the whole thing too, but I'll go to like a food coma right now.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. You
roast
need a
meat
nap.
in, all the carbs kicking in.
Nap time after
Mhm.
that.
I put the other one in my backpack. Carry it home.
You can put it in the cooler.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll totally eat.
Yeah, I'll put mine over there.
So Mark the Shark's gonna go over that neighborhood and see what's up.
Where is the parking boundary?
Out of this, we parked at
The
CVS.
road. You know where the road where the church is? North of there.
Okay. All right, we'll find it. Thanks.
I would suggest up there, the mall and the shopping plaza up there and whatever. I mean, there's so many cars up there.
Right on.
It's only a mile. If you go to the church, you're still walking a mile. If you go up there, you're still walking a mile.
Right on.
Okay.
Or you Uber.
True.
I wouldn't park in the neighborhoods because even though you're outside, some people can get, neighbors coming out saying, "Get off my street."
Right.
You don't want to get towed.
Ooh, he was looking.
He's looking.
He was looking. He was like, if you're still there.
They're like, "Get out of the neighborhood."
He said, "You're gonna learn today."
Jessica Strickland. Jessica Strickland, 1124. Shoot me an email right now, Jessica Strickland, with your phone number. I would like to hear from you, Jessica Strickland. Hear your take.
Behave, guys.
Shoot me an email right now. And
They're asking how many Red Bulls have you drank today?
none.
None.
I drank 10 yesterday. I'm
Are you
gonna
serious?
stay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from the Red Bulls. I'm concerned about my heart.
At 10, you better be concerned about your heart.
No. So Jessica Strickland, tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Leave your number. Uh-oh, I'm getting another number. Somebody's calling me. Stand by. Hello, who's this? Oh, well, I have to take a call right now. All right. Thank you very much. All right.
Somebody said Luke's mom's car is white.
Luke's mom's car is white. Luke's mom's car is white.
Chris, let's drop it. No talking bad about any other street.
Luke's mom's car is white. Luke has kind of been hiding. What's Kayla's court hearing? Didn't she have a court hearing today?
Didn't she skip or something? The 27th?
Oh,
the
who's this
28th?
guy?
That
We got somebody. Who's this guy?
maintenance guy. He has the flyers hanging from his pocket.
Yeah, he got something hanging from his pocket. All right, we got somebody walking in the front.
They're installing the cameras.
Might be installing cams. He's going up the front door. Nope. Handyman out here. I think this is the security guy. Starting to feel less hot out here now. Hey, Chris Roach Investigates just reached back to me. John DePietro.
What did I miss?
You missed a man with a belt hanging down with some stuff on hanging.
That's me.
Might be the security guy. All right, Chris Roach Investigates. Enjoy your work. So if you're watching, I'm going to call you in the next minute. Chris Roach Investigates on X. He's actually I never met him, but he actually lives very close to me in the Tampa Bay area, I believe. All right, you're coming up. Chris Roach Investigates. Stand by. We're going to hear your take. You've been following this case.
Did you notice that he left us the streamers alone and he just focused on like the people with a whole bunch of equipment?
Yeah. You've been pretty cool with that for now. Let's hope it stays that way. All right, Chris Roach Investigates.
So he's scaring
Neighbor.
guys. So he's with
Oh,
the
we got a ladder.
So he has to be the one that's starting the
Got
camera.
a ladder. Somebody got a ladder. Installing cameras.
Just a little handyman.
Handyman. Handyman installing cameras at Nancy Guthrie's home. All right, Chris Roach. Putting your number in. You're up.
What up?
Chris Roach Investigates.
How are you, my friend?
I'm great, my friend. Oh, good to hear from you for the very first time. I know we follow each other on X. We've been covering at the same time when we covered Joseph Couch in
Yes, sir.
Kentucky.
And it's ironic that we've never crossed paths because I literally live 10 minutes from you.
Oh, nice. Nice. Beautiful. And, you know, you've been posting a lot about this case. You know, what are you an actual investigator? Are you sleuth? What's going on?
So my background is I grew up in Kentucky. I went to Eastern Kentucky University. I majored in criminology.
Mm-hmm.
And I did an internship for the Commonwealth Attorney's Office in
Watch out. Oh, I'm
Somerset,
sorry.
Kentucky. I was an investigator there.
Mm-hmm.
Then went on to the Police Academy, worked for the Sheriff's Department in Bowling Green, Kentucky, and did a little time in the correction area. And so I moved my way into like fraud investigations. I work for a bank.
Okay.
So that always leads me to my education and background of investigating. So with Nancy being from Kentucky, it kind of hits home for me. So I've been really digging.
She's from Kentucky originally?
She is. So her husband was originally from Harlan, Kentucky, which is Eastern Kentucky. And that is kind of the connection for me. Like it just kind of hits home.
Oh, okay.
I was born and raised in Kentucky. Yeah. So I really want to get to the bottom of this, and I have a lot of my friends who are still investigators, and we bouncing off things with each other. And have a friend. He's got a friend in the FBI in El Paso, and so we're all working on this, man. We're trying to desperately find out who did this.
So, what do you got to share? What do you think? What some things that have been missed, or what some things that you have noticed about this case?
You know what? I think honestly, you know, from my background perspective, it looks like, you know, I'm on the outside just like everyone else, right? I don't know what they know, right? I don't know what the interviews were like. I don't know what other video camera footage they have. I don't know what DNA they have. I don't know what the crime scene actually inside looked like, how much blood was in there. Was there any actually forced entry? Like, we just don't really know those things because the sheriff really has kind of blotched the whole thing from the get-go. He's not really been, you know, a very PR type person to really explain things, you know, how they're gone. He's kind of went forward and then he's kind of backtracked. So do we really know the facts? You know, let's go on evidence, let's go on facts. We really don't know, so we're kind of getting little crumbles at a time. And as you know, as you see, these many investigators that are on this are just very intrigued, like me. We're trying to do the best that we can based upon the information that we have. You know, the feds and the investigators working on the case, they obviously have more than we do, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So just based upon my experience, I'm going to say, you know, people are going to disagree with me. They're going to say that guy looked very awkward in the video. He does, but I don't think he's the main player in this. I think this was multiple people. I think this was well planned.
Yeah.
I think the photo, the two different people, I think that's two separate people. I don't think it's the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're looking at a very lengthy investigation on this case. This is not going to be solved in a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I think
think we're going to get into some more organized crime. And the path I'm going to is I'm following what we've seen. Like, we know more about Luke Daly. We have Kayla Day coming into court tomorrow. I'm just kind of following the trail that law enforcement has put out in the public and just kind of seeing where that takes me. And so now we've got this breaking news of this new video that surfaced from a Ring camera, which has been put out. Looks like that came from a couple streets over from where Nancy lives on North Camino Escalante. This came over.
Yeah, it's on the other side. It looks like it appears on the other side of Campbell now.
Yeah, it looks like it's on the other side of Campbell over on North Rill. Looks like that's where that camera came
Yeah.
from. And it looks like there was 12 cars that came
That's
down
why I said
road
that.
from 6 a.m. to like 4:49 or 4:07 a.m. I'm just kind of working on that. It's just, breaking.
Yeah.
I do notice that there's a Honda CRV
okay.
that is flying down the road.
You say it's a Honda CRV?
Yeah, it appears to me it's a CRV that's flying. I can't tell if it's going northbound or southbound. I'm kind of looking on Google Maps. But it looks like we have a Honda CRV multiple times at 12:46 a.m. We see it at 2:31 a.m. and then we see a Kia Soul. That's plain as day at 2:36.
So you're saying the 236 is the Kia Soul?
Yeah, that is the Kia Soul. My son, he's a car expert, believe it or not. He loves cars, and I'm like, hey, what car is this? And he's like, Kia Soul. I
Okay.
said, all right, that's all I needed to know.
Well, a lot of
people were speculating, like, hey, that's a Kia Soul.
A newer one, you think?
Somebody told me.
I don't know. It's like the image is so blurry.
Yeah.
It's kind of really. I slowed it down. I took it from the normal to a quarter. Slowed down the footage, and it's definitely a Soul. But as you can tell, there's multiple cars.
But that one there, the 236 one I think is really important.
It is.
I think it's the most.
Timeline.
Yes, it's like right, because they're saying the timing of when that person would get to that location matches when possibly Nancy's pacemaker stopped syncing, and the time.
Absolutely.
It needs to be at least vetted, right? Correct?
I would say so. I would definitely be trying to track. If I was an investigator on this case, I would definitely be trying to figure out who was in that Kia Soul that night.
Now you said the other one with a Honda takes me back to Brian Kohlberger, a white Honda Elantra. Oh boy, my goodness, right?
Right. So I can have another guest come on you. I have a investigator that I work with. He's still presently working in Kentucky. If you need any guests to come on, we can come on your show.
Yeah, maybe we could do a three-way call, coming up, maybe like tomorrow or something like that, and get you guys both on, and then I could pick each other's brains. We could just, the viewers are listening. We got 30,000 people watching. That's how much people.
Oh, nice.
You got 30,000 people watching right now live, and it's just people want to know what is going on, who's responsible for this, and where is this going? Like, where this investigation is.
So I wanted to give a shout out to you. So all the people that are listening to me, listen. You guys can talk whatever you want about JLR. I've been impressed by your work, dude. You are on it. You're real. You try to do the best that you can. And all those people that are hating on you, bro, they're just jealous. They're just jealous of you, man. Your past is your past. I've seen you turn your life around like a 360. And so those people that are saying all this negativity about you, don't worry about it. They're haters. You're doing fantastic work, man. I love your stuff. I follow everything that you do.
I appreciate that,
I just
Chris.
wanted to give you that little bit of encouragement as as a Christian man. Keep that faith. Don't let those haters get you down, bro.
Thank you. That's motivation. Totally grateful.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
Absolutely. We really appreciate everything that you do for the crime community. We really do.
So let's take us back to I really, really appreciate that. It got to my heart. We got this house here, and I'm showing the house. I'm showing the activity. You're thinking that this could take years to solve? Is that what you said?
I mean, like I said, it all depends on what they have, based given out is, they've got this mixed DNA and they don't know if they can decipher it. And then the sheriff's kind of like, oh, well, we don't really know. So it's like, and then I go back to the whole like RICO case, which was against Pima County. And you've got multiple people that are coming up that are being interviewed that said, I worked with this department.
Mm-hmm.
I left. We found out from a source, I'm not going to give his name out, but he's a former detective there, and he talked about the investigation and one of the other officers, committing suicide. And it sounds like that whole department is just a complete disaster. It's terrible that this has happened under his watch, and all the like history that's coming out, about this department, which is not good. This is not looking good whatsoever. So hopefully the FBI has taken control. I've got the reading and watching interviews where this guy's got an ego problem and he doesn't want to, really connect with the FBI and let them kind of just take the role, because I feel like this is way over his head, and I think he botched it from the get-go. So it's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's just, this is just I can't even use the word properly. It's just, I'll just say I'm baffled here. Being here, seeing here what's transpired, I think everything's on the table of a scenario. From until we get that more information, until we get some sort of something like a description inside this home, or again validated surveillance, it's just baffling.
So like my first instinct, of course, was the whole Tommaso angle, inheritance. Maybe, this is the first thing I told my parents. I said I'm going to work this till I can't work it no more. And so my first theory, this is when it first began. My first theory was, I said, this Tommaso guy, he's in on it. I said, there's something she's changed in the will. It's over money. And as time has gone by, I've completely taken all the family off the table. This is looking like this is more of, I'm not going to really say cartel, but I think it's definitely organized crime, because as you can see the little trail, as you see Mr. Daly, he's got a long rap sheet. Mrs. Day's got a long rap sheet. You track the Range Rover back to MG Enterprises. They came from a Russian mafia organized crime. I mean, the list goes on of two handfuls, a dozen worth of crime organized people that are in this drug, sex trafficking, tattoos, and it's just, that leads me to the direction of, this was not the guy, the neighbor down the street. This was just not some random person showing up. Oh, we're just going to rob this lady. This was well planned. It was organized. There's at least 3 players involved in this, maybe 4. I believe, for me, I'm sticking with this. I believe there was a tarp in the back of that backpack. I think there was a walkie-talkie in his pants. I think he was connected up to an earpiece up underneath there. That's why his clothes are all kind of tight and wrapped up around the neck. He didn't want to see any cords. I believe they went in and they put her in a tarp and drug her out the front door. He was not able to walk. I remember my grandfather. He was on a walker and he was very unstable. And I can only imagine, it took a long time to move him around, even getting to a car. So I don't think she walked out that door. I think she was put into some type of either body bag or a tarp. And they put her on it, and 2 or 3 guys picked it up and walked her out the door. And that guy at the front, I just think that he's just maybe the lookout guy. He's not really the guy inside the house.
Gotcha.
And that's why no DNA is coming back to the guy at the front door. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Well, many people agree with you on that, or some aspect of that. It's just, it remains to be seen, for sure. So, I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else you want to add?
Nope. If you guys want to follow me over on X, we both follow each other. I'll shout you out, man. I'm Chris Roach 513 over on X for all your listeners. If you want to follow me, I try to do the best that I can. I know some people like to call me out on saying that I'm promoting BS and this and that, but I try to do the best that I can. And at the moment, things change rapidly.
Yes.
Like the other day, I was trying to get a hold of you so bad because I knew where the SWAT was set up, and I was like,
Oh, really? You did?
Yeah, I knew that like 2 hours ahead of time, and I was like, can somebody please tell him to call me? I know where they're at. So you were on the other side of town.
Well, I'll tell you what. Next time there's a SWAT, I'll ask you. Hey, do you know? For
so
sure.
Actually, what happened on that is that actually went out to the media, and one of my friends that works for a radio station, he got it in a email. He sent it to me because we're working on this together. He's like, look, dude. He's like, look what I got. I'm like, holy shit, how'd you get that? So he's the one that passed it on to me.
Got you. And I'll get you. We'll touch base tomorrow or something if you want to talk to your guy, and we can schedule. Just shoot me a message on X, and we could get you both on three-way, and we can have a three-way conversation. I'm going to be out here tomorrow again, same spot, and maybe sometime in the day you both can come on, and we can pick each other's brains and hear more insight.
Absolutely. So just a heads up,
Kayla Day, yeah.
Kayla Day. She's got a court appearance tomorrow.
What time?
I think it's at 9 a.m. I can shoot you a message. I know that we follow each other on X.
So some people said that Pima County is it televised?
That I do not know. I'm not familiar with Arizona, so I will look that up. But I know they changed his to like May something, but she is tomorrow.
Shoot me the info. Maybe I'll start the stream tomorrow. I could go down there, park in front of the courthouse, go in and listen, and then come out and let the viewers know, because obviously you can't record in there, but I could go in there, listen, take a notepad, and see if any mention of the Guthrie case is mentioned in her court hearing.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, because I know that she was actually arrested
The night before.
She was arrested at her home. That was just a rumor. She was not actually in the Range Rover. Only what's his first name? Luke.
Luke
was driving the Range Rover. He was in there. They got a 9mm, it's like an AR built AR 9mm. They retrieved that. I believe there was a 40 caliber Glock out there, and then I believe in the back trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was back there. That's when I first thought, oh my God, there's a body back there. Because when they put that tarp up, I was like, that's not a normal thing unless there's something really that you don't want people to see, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the $1 million question. I'm not really sure what was in the back of that Range Rover. I would like to know, though.
I've only seen
I concur. I'd love to know. I'm sorry?
I've only seen that done with a body when they cover things up.
Yeah, exactly. We thought there was a body. I mean, the talk was a body. And actually, KVOA was actually put out a news report saying it was self-inflicted.
Yeah.
And then they quickly deleted it.
I know, right? So that's like where a lot of people on X were like, oh, you're giving false information.
No, it's fluid time.
We're all listening to the scanner.
Yes.
We're on real time. Things can change. And we're just kind of like, oh, shit, this is what's being reported by the news media. So we just kind of say, hey, we don't fact check it. We're just kind of like throwing it out there because this media guy says, hey, we're right here. And there's people all reporting on it. So we're doing the best we can for what we have,
Yes. And it irons itself out and slowly fixes itself, over time. Everything's a fluid situation. Chris, it's been a pleasure. And also, when I get back to Florida, whenever that may be, since we live very close, let's hook up. I'll take you to lunch and we'll pick each other's brains just about topics and everything. Sound good?
Absolutely, man. We are definitely neighbors, and if there's anything you need here in Florida while you're out there, you got my name, you got my number. Let me know what you need, bro.
All right. Same. Thanks, Chris. You have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chris Roach Investigates on X. It was a good conversation.
Yeah, he's smart. Dude.
Yeah, he's smart. I like him. I met him with Joseph Couch when we covered the manhunt for Joseph Couch. We were like all over the scanners and all over the Flight Radar 24, and he was tagging me a lot to different places to check out in London, Kentucky for that manhunt. And my friends, the Hatfields and McCoys, YouTubers, found the body.
Yeah, I remember.
The Pima County Sheriff's like, streamers are so bad, but yet with the Joseph Couch case, Law enforcement had a perimeter. They were looking for Joseph Couch for days. They ended up not finding him. As soon as they take down their perimeter, the Hatfields and McCoys, within that same day, they find him and got the reward.
Nice.
YouTubers.
He's moving.
Shout out to Fred and Sheila.
He's on the move. Over
He's
there.
on the move.
He's looking for the next camera.
He's looking for the next camera spot. Oh, he's going over. He's on the move.
I sent you a text with them putting it on over here.
Yeah. What we got? What do you think, Tucson? Installing cameras. You hear the drilling? All right, looks like he's installing some sort of camera, most likely in this corner of the house. So, would-be criminals, people up to no good, don't come to the Guthrie home. You will be caught on camera. Maybe he's bringing over his ladder. We'll wait. We'll wait. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, JLR investigates 57 Tucson and IRT in the house. IRT and 85. Oh, there he is. There he comes. Let's go back over. He's brought the ladder over. There he goes. Putting something up. We got him installing cameras. Here, I'll go back, give you guys the floor. He's installing cameras. For sure. These guys in front of us, but I'm not saying. No, you're good. You're good. There's the ladder. He's climbing up like literally to the top of the roof. Got drilling going on. I'll position this up here. Because it's kind of like, you know what I mean? What's that? I'm gonna position myself up here. We're moving up. Going up here a little bit closer. So there's a ladder right there, and he's on the roof. Hard to see right now, but he's definitely there.
Yes, they're installing cameras.
They're installing cameras. Also hear a lot of helicopters over there. The helicopters? So we got cameras installed. Helicopters. I like it up here when that sun starts shifting.
That would be good.
Yeah, right?
What's it called? Ironwood or something?
I don't even know what that is called.
Got major activity at Nancy Guthrie's home.
Fantastic.
Appears to be.
Yeah, those are the worst right there, though. Those green ones. You got it?
Just broke off.
Oh, these have these little tiny like needles. I fell in one of those and it took weeks to get them all out. They're so small. It's some good shade we got right here.
It's good shade.
So what you do with this stuff at nighttime? You just leave it here?
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I wonder if they're gonna do a little switch tonight with all this
Come
stuff.
fire real quick, bud.
Oh yeah, go.
News Ranger.
Board broke.
There was two tents. This is the tent that was over here. And there was another tent right here, but we don't know where that one went. Unless that's that one. It was blue, but I don't remember it being that big. So that might be a the other one.
I wonder if when it comes back tonight, whether it's left behind.
The thing is, I mean, officially they haven't said no tents. And unless they want people passing out over Nancy's house, I say let's.
So we're here seeing what is going on. I'm just monitoring the thing and just talking. Outside the home of Nancy Guthrie.
It's just a burger battery pack.
Oh, okay.
Winds kicks in. Feels good though. That's a regular.
Any kind of bean.
It's on 2,000 watts. That's pretty good. Perfect default. Not bad. That way to get mad, my friend. I like you wanna pass them.
Yeah.
We got a guy over there with a. He's definitely installing a camera installation.
Well, it makes sense. They probably came out, signed the contract for Comcast, and then this guy's the installer. That's what I'm guessing.
There he is there. See him?
There's two installers too. I only seen this guy.
There he is. He's going up the ladder.
We're gonna go home and have a great story to tell to his family tonight.
Yeah.
I was installing cameras. There's about 100 cameras outside reporting me installed cameras.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's kind of weird doing this in front of cameras, so now everyone knows where the cameras are.
Here's my question. What is the sheriff department still doing here if it's not an active scene anymore?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's all about
I
the
could call-
narrative. They want to control the narrative.
I would call my local police department and say, you know what, this and this happened to my house, and you guys send a patrol unit and say, screw you, we're not sending nobody over.
Yep.
Hire your own private security.
He's moving the camera.
It's 'cause Mark Kelly called up Savannah, the sheriff, they're all kumbaya. So,
Here, I'm gonna go over and see what's going on because he got cameras up right in
he's
plain
gonna
view.
go off the edge of that house, I bet.
I don't think it's as hot. Well, he's installing cameras, so I'm gonna go over here and we can have a conversation and talk. Maybe do another call in. I think it's better. Actually, it's a good spot right here.
Yeah, right at it.
Right here.
That's what needs to get back into my shirt. Oh boy.
Came right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's been doing that a lot. Journalistic etiquette.
I have to have a good shot of some old rigs and the art scene.
If I go in front of somebody and they say, excuse me, when they're filming, I will move. But if someone comes in back of me and tells me to move, excuse me, I'm not moving.
I don't think he's doing nothing with that ladder, to be honest. I think he just laid it against that brick wall.
You would think that would be a good spot, though. Right there on the corner of the house.
Yeah, but then the ladder will be put all the way to the top of the roof. Not on that. I think he just laid it against it. Just to happen to put it at.
If you want to walk over to that window and see if you see the doggy door, because I think the doggy door is out now.
You took the doggy door out?
Remember on that side door over there on the left?
It's hard to see on my cam.
No, you got to look at it.
Get Mark when he comes back. A little bit drone up.
Well, you can see it in the front there. And like when the first couple of weeks when JLR was here, we were sitting over there and you could see on the left-hand side of that door over there, there was like a small, you know, like the doggy doors are, and now it's gone. Behind the car, they're driving around right now.
They're putting in security cameras. The question is he going to put a security camera?
There's the vehicle that matches dropping off flowers. Not flowers, I mean, not flowers.
Oh. I know, right? Everyone's going to be looking
You
for it.
speculate. There you go.
What do you think of the Uzis?
Maybe ever.
All right, not much activity over here. So I'm going to go back over here. Have a seat and a conversation. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. It's all the choppers and everything.
They go out to Marana, and then they'll go out and do training, and then they come back out here to Marana.
At Marana.
Sometimes you'll see the Chinook helicopter out here.
Chinook. Right, let's have a conversation, folks. Anybody want to talk? I'll bring you in.
What's your number? I'm sure get one of those psychics on there. Media. That'd be interesting.
This cherry stuff actually comes in handy. Eegee's. Love to talk. Purdy 4. Purdy for the Gertie. I'm calling you up. Purdy for the Gertie. You want to talk? Incoming. Willing to talk to the people. Come on in.
Hi, I'm Call Assist by Google, recording this call for the... Thanks. Connecting you now. The call is no longer being recorded.
Hello. Hurdy for the Gertie. Hello. JLR Investigates.
Hi there. Yeah, sorry, my phone has a Google Pixel, so
Yeah, a lot of people have that, I noticed.
yeah, no, it's great. It's awesome.
Hurdy for the Gertie. Tell me about yourself. What's your theory on Nancy Guthrie?
Oh my gosh, where do I start? The whole from day one, how the Pima County Sheriff's Department didn't close off the whole house area. I don't want to say too much, but my dad was a cop and all and stuff.
Oh, your dad was a cop.
Yeah, and stuff. So, growing up in, obviously, from LA and all and stuff. So,
he was at LAPD?
Yeah, no, he wasn't at LAPD. He was like low level outstate, so Southern California and all, and stuff. So, this whole thing is just, it's weird how we don't get really that much information on what she was last wearing, too. And the video where it says there's like two different
another 10 minutes and we're gonna be
instances where it's like on the 11th or the 16th, also on the night of the 31st, and yeah, so it's been following along with the whole story, your whole coverage, everyone else's coverage down there, and stuff. So there's all these theories circulating for right now. It's just some of them are out there, some of them are seem legitimate. Yeah, it's definitely a very weird case, and I do agree with John, your friend John, who said he didn't agree with the timeline. I don't either. It just there's holes in that. And then there was the car that was going by today that you saw and he posted on Twitter and all, the white car and all. I'm like, yeah, that's very suspicious, and stuff on that same day, and stuff. So it's just like I said, very weird and bizarre. And the ransom notes, that doesn't seem legitimate because kidnappers, well, they want to get paid. They want to get paid now. Time is money, or money is time is money for them and stuff. So that's definitely not a kidnapping. Definitely not like that. It just what exactly went on in the house, we don't know. We haven't been told the whole story. Like you said, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. We want the truth and all of that. It's just it's very weird, bizarre.
Well, I appreciate your time and your perspective on this and your thoughts about the situation.
Yeah, hang in there. And thank you for covering it, and thank you for everybody else that's with you covering it. I try to follow along with everybody, all the other streamers and stuff on their feeds and stuff. But as long as you're all there, it's just it's hard to bounce from one to one when you're all right there.
Yeah.
But no, thank you for being there. And I also kind of hit home because I went to the University of Arizona and graduated from there.
Okay.
And stuff. So definitely Catalina Foothills is a very nice neighborhood, nice area, part of town, and stuff. But it was a shock. I'm like, what? It's happened in Catalina Foothills? The homes, you obviously you see them are very have nice views. They're very well kept. The whole street and all. And then the whole how they were closing off the street, a few days ago. Now they're opening it up. They should have done that on day 2. They knew it was going to be a big story because of Savannah, Guthrie, just because that's Savannah's mom and stuff. So
they should have, done a proactive approach. Realize that it's going to be a, big, story, and there's going to be a lot of traffic. So there's, fault with the city on that, and the sheriff's department on that, and yeah, it's just a whole big mess. Hopefully, it is resolved soon. Hopefully, that Nancy is brought home too, alive. But knowing that she has a pacemaker and on medication, and limited on walking, that is tough. And that it is sad. Sad to think that someone. I do also agree that I'm sorry if I'm just venting and all.
Hey, vent away. Go ahead. Got about a minute left. Go for it.
Okay, all right.
Got a minute. Vent it.
Yeah. So I'll finish it up. But yeah, it just the whole case is bizarre, weird. We don't know everything about what happened and how the person got in. It could have been an unlocked door. It had a hideaway key. Yeah, it's just weird. Like I keep saying, it's weird, but that's what it is. It's just who done it. We don't know. All these theories are circulating, and we still won't know. And hopefully, it's a peaceful, resolution. But given that has gone this far, I don't think so. But I'm trying to be hopeful and optimistic.
Well, I appreciate your time, Gertie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the call.
Yeah,
Take care. Thank you. From Los Angeles. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
Here he goes.
Here he goes. Is he going up on the roof? Yep. Here we go. He's going up on the roof, folks.
That's a good spot for a camera.
We got somebody up on the roof. Going up on the roof.
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Sure they're
We
really
just
good.
ate.
What did y'all eat?
Yeebies.
You want some Eebies, though?
No, I'm good. Is it good?
You never had Eebies? Yeah, it's good. It's a Tucson thing. You gotta have it.
He's in your way. I don't want to go in your way. It's a good view.
So we extended all the way over.
Yeah.
Like Mr. Breach short deck.
Security cams.
Breach drilled the holes first.
Sorry, I'm looking at one.
Hello. You can't. But what are you trying to do? Drop off flowers? I'm sure you could drop off flowers. Yes, sir. Thank you. Don't have to ask me, just do you. I have no say in that matter. These are security cameras, correct?
Should be.
Yeah.
Like wireless ones. What wire we're running?
All right, folks. In a bit, we're going to speak to a former FBI agent. The person has to be, I can't say the person's name, but it'll be former FBI agent who's willing to speak just about in a federal perspective.
Yeah, gnats, mosquitoes come out.
I want to speak to a former FBI agent.
Yeah, you walking it?
I am.
You're done?
I'm done for today, unless something happens. So, yeah, no, it's nice out. Go for a nice walk. So close. That's big about it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, oh yeah.
So, watch you, don't shock the sheriff.
Right? Yeah, and that's the thing is you would think they would have sent out people
Where did you put my wire?
everywhere. I mean, unless it's handed to them, because you can look up a case, the guy.
I'm not going to look at that, but just tell me.
Hey, I'll tell you about it. There's a Pima County sheriff.
Yep.
It was Christmas Eve. The guy's 6'6". Gets a knock at the door. He lives right out by the guy breaking down and need you to help. So the guy gets out of bed, he goes and follows him. And even when he doesn't drive the car back to Tucson, the only reason they caught him is because his truck got tracked. They tracked it to the car. If that didn't happen,
Forget it.
it would have been. So unless it's handed to him,
They don't.
and he won't go and like pressure the public,
Yeah.
you know, it's.
Hey,
408,
what are
ladies
those?
and gentlemen.
What are those?
We have one.
What are they?
Easy. Have one on your way back.
But what are they?
They're
I'm
like
going to
slushy.
be calling a former retired
You gotta say you had one.
FBI agent who's going to give the perspective of what's going on.
That I have nobody.
We don't know. That's.
I mean, there was a Maybach Mercedes.
I got a former
To me,
FBI agent on.
A Maybach Mercedes. You might be right. I don't know too many really people that drive that.
Yes, Tony.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Not bad. Just give me just 2 seconds to set up here. Sorry.
Sure. Thank you.
All right, I'm better now. Thanks.
No, thanks.
You can't hear.
Thanks for taking the call. We'll just call you Mr. Anonymous, but you used to, you're a former FBI agent?
Yes, sir. Well, actually, I'm back into the force right now. I'm assisting. I just came back from an orientation for 2020 Olympic security.
Oh, wow.
I'll be involved with that. But yeah, retired. Been involved with many cases similar to this one, so I have a very strong understanding of what's going on and what has happened, what will likely happen.
Uh-huh.
So my daughter, she lives about 20 minutes from that location where you are, and so it's quite obviously it's a national story, worldwide story. Caught you. She told me about your channel, so I did tune in and I have listened and watched a couple of days now over the last 2 weeks, and so yeah, I would love to spend some time and chat and share some insight of what I believe what's been going on, and if you have any questions,
Sure.
feel free.
It's a pleasure, and thank you for coming on. So what is going on? What do you think's going on? How's this investigation? How's the process work? What's up?
Well, so from my experience, actually, believe it or not, one of my first ever cases, I was former in the military, and I actually left the military, nothing to do, so I opened up a restaurant. But believe it or not, I got called back into the force, becoming an FBI officer took a lot more than just hard work. You have to have the skill and characteristics to be an officer.
Are you saying officer or agent?
An agent, an FBI agent officer. Like, basically, what my role, one of my first ever roles, believe it or not, was I was from an East Coast, and I got sent over to the West Coast. 2 months later, believe it or not, I was, one of my first cases, one of my first duties was the O.J. Simpson trial in 1994. The murders of the Nicole Brown Simpson. And I always take all those future cases that I've dealt with for the first one, because very similar to this case, the LAPD made it known that they wanted to be the show on the ground. They didn't want any assistance. But the problem is, though, and just like in this case, the sheriff's office cannot do everything themselves. They don't have the capabilities. And that's why the FBI is there. And so, for example, what expertise was DNA. And that was the biggest role that we had in the O.J. Simpson trial, was that we had the DNA, we had the labs, and that is basically how we came to the conclusion that we did at that time.
All right, so let me ask you something real quick, because many people, I don't know, and I don't mean to be rude, but some people are saying that they don't believe you're an FBI agent, just for whatever reason. I don't mean to be offensive. Can you just share what the process, at least the process of being an FBI agent, what is the process starting from, you know, how to become an FBI agent? Where do you go? What do you do?
Well, in what case? Involving...
No, I'm saying, like, in order to get hired as an FBI agent, where do you go? Where is the academy? What do you do?
Well, I don't understand your question.
To become an FBI agent, where do you start? Where do you go? Where do you go for training?
Well, there's two ways to become an FBI agent. You have the headquarters in Maryland. And
where's it at in Maryland? Where's the headquarters in Maryland? Sir? You're typing away. I hear you typing away on Google.
No, I'm not typing away.
Listen. Sir, God bless you. You have a very good day. Thank you. All right. That's it. He was fake. 100. Everyone's laughing. 100% fake. I mean, Susie said FBI officer. He said FBI officer. That just was like, he's typing away. Oh man, that was, I mean, then he said he's involved with the O.J. Simpson or something. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey, I tried. They got back to me. Hey, we're going to call it out when we see it. But many people are like, fake. Is that considered stolen valor? Is that considered stolen valor? Yeah, I don't really want to entertain it, but that was pretty interesting. Oh man. Sorry, dude, but I'm not going to say your name, you know, and everything like that. God bless you, man. Nice try. Listen, we got the smartest chat on the internet. People will call things out quickly. And I called on, as soon as he said an FBI officer, or what did he say? Yeah, an FBI officer. There's no such thing as an FBI officer.
Well,
an agent. All right. Well, that was interesting.
You should tell them what their FBI agents go train at.
Well, that's pretty much what I said. And he's like, some headquarters in Maryland. I'm like, where? And he starts typing. Where's he? That's like, you know, like when you ask somebody that served in the military, and sometimes they try to get you, say, what's your MOS? And they're like, what's your MOS? MOS? I don't have one. So I know that was a little humor on that one. Somebody on Google Voice too. All right. Well, we're still here for busted. That was voice. Hey, you know what, sir? I don't know what you tried, but they're probably going to clip you and put you on X. But they are. Somebody's going to clip that and put that up on X. Probably. Say fake FBI agent.
For us sometimes, because then
I could have sit there and just, you know, sometimes when these like people call them and the scammers that call you on the phone and try to sell you all types of things, or
You play along for it.
yeah, I play along with them sometimes.
Yeah,
I just play
it's fun.
along, you know.
It's fun.
Sometimes when I'm bored and I got nothing going on, I just
And then they
enter.
transfer you to close the deal.
Yeah, and then I just say, no, thank you. You have an extended warranty, or your PC has been affected, or this is the IRS.
It's in Baltimore, Maryland. It's in Arlington. It's in DC. It's in Phoenix.
All right, so Megan Kelly, shout out to Megan Kelly. She's basically telling her audience, she's encouraging us to stay out here. I was just informed. Megan Kelly. Shout out to Megan Kelly. Thank you, Megan Kelly. We're doing our best to bring public awareness of what's going on. Megan Kelly wants us to stay. Thank you, Megan Kelly. I mean, we spoke it to former LE, but when somebody says, well, FBI officer, I don't know, folks. It's kind of crazy there. All right, let's see what else we got. And we got any actual professionals?
They guys never watch any series or nothing. Any TV shows regarding FBI agents. Quantico would have been the first thing we would have brought up.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We're going to get another. We got a lot of questions here. From Jessica. I took criminal investigations class as part of my degree, and my dad was a private investigator for 25 years and worked with him. I just want to pose some things that I noticed. Okay, starting with Nancy. What was she wearing when last seen? Exactly. That's the $1 million question. What was she wearing when she was last seen? Why did she have to take an Uber? It's another great question. Next, just other things that make me go, Did Tommaso have a garage clicker? Was a lie detector test done on him and his close associate? Do they still have his car? When was the power of attorney set to end? Who was the last person to see her? Why did they not even secure the crime scene with tape? Who took the crime scene photos? Has there been a call to collect life insurance money? Did they get any shoe impressions? Did they get any tire impressions? Did they collect phone records from home and cell phone for Nancy and people closest to her? Did they see whose phone number pinged during the 11th and the night she went missing? When was the last time Nancy was seen by her neighbors? It's a great question. Is her cane gone? That's a good one no one ever asked. Is her cane gone? Or her walking device? Has there been any bank activity?
Another thing is
There's somebody by the name of BC Preacher.
All right, so the agent's getting BC Preacher?
Yeah, Quincy?
Yeah, it's my friend.
He's saying that he wants an autograph from you, my buddy too.
Me and him go way back.
We go back. Yeah, we were just reporting.
Yeah.
Well, he says hi. He just
Well,
texts me.
yeah. He should come out.
He wasn't to come out. I don't know what happened. Oh, he had surgery last night.
Hoping, wishing, black conservative preacher. I covered him in
He said he wants your hat. You should go autograph it for him and so forth.
Nice. Some people are. The agent's still texting me, man. He's like, "I'm an agent. I'm an agent." Agent.
He might be retired and they have different lingo back
Yeah, send me some receipts or some proof, agent. You can redeem yourself if you text me. You got my number. Text me something. Isn't it a crime for impersonation? Even
Not on that case because it was just him talking. You know, it's not like he was trying to represent like.
Isn't it a crime to impersonate a former FBI agent or an agent?
Don't mute nothing. You keep your live stream up and you.
Impersonating an agent?
I'm live. But that's okay. You don't want to restream me. You want to restream him.
Secret agent, man. Stolen Valor.
Yeah, I've been live all day. It's not good. All right, bro. We'll talk later on. I just want to talk to you real quick.
Kane was left.
Anything you want to say? You can talk directly. You can talk directly.
Hey, black conservative preacher, how are you, sir? Glad you're warm and safe from Minneapolis. Correct. Hope you're well, my friend. We're trying to get answers here. Thank you, sir. Be safe. We'll talk soon.
All right, Quincy. Talk to you later, brother.
I like Quincy. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I thought they were pulling in. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We got camera installations here today. We had a lot of activity, but it was more like the house seems like it's being released for whatever reason. What's today's date?
26.
26.
Nancy Lou is going home. You know Nancy Lou?
Nancy Lou's going home.
From News Nation?
Uh-huh.
Spent 20 days here.
Oh. Nancy Lou does great work.
Yeah,
she's very passionate, and she was here each and every day. Nancy Lou is going home. Safe travels, Nancy Lou. It was great meeting you and talking to you.
I'll be out here until about 5 p.m. My buddy from Reuters gave me a ride back to my room. No Uber back, so I'll be great.
No, I don't think everyone's going home. News Nation's still holding it down. Fox is holding it down. Some of the local Tucson networks are holding it down. We're holding it down. But it is wrapping. The day is wrapping down outside the home here. 5280 North Camino Escalante. Car still in the driveway over there. In the garage. The relevant federal statute of 18 U.S.C. 912, which makes it a crime to falsely assume or pretend to be an officer or employee of the United States act as such. Uh-oh. Mamma Mia Michelle. Hey, FBI agent. 18 USC 912. Does it apply to former agents? 18 USC 912.
So I guess there is a difference between an FBI agent and an officer, someone says.
Yeah. I subsequently asked, how do you become an agent? What's the
Well,
process?
there's a difference between an officer, FBI officer, and an agent.
Yeah.
FBI officers are not agents. Basically, FBI officers are liaisons between local LE agencies and the FBI.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's got the same
So that sounds like a little stolen valorish.
Yes. Yes, the FBI employs both special agents and specialized police officers as part of its 38,000 personnel.
All right, let's continue to see what's going on. We got about an hour and a half. We'll see if anyone goes or what's up or what's. They're saying that 1.6 thousand tips have come in since the $1 million reward was offered by Savannah. Over 1,000 new tips.
Is media still out here? Not much. About,
What's that?
they're asking if media's still out here. I'll say about 8 different media, 10.
I'm gonna have to bail a little early because I'm losing juice on all my cells.
Are you? What do you want to do about this tent? Leave it here? Mark the Shark will collect it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Yesterday's chat was pretty crazy with all the bots. Did your bots get a little crazy in your chat yesterday?
Nah.
In another language?
Oh, it's not the bots. I think it was an issue with YouTube. It was just converting everything into Spanish.
Yeah, it was like...
At first we thought it was bots, but then it was the whole YouTube platform.
Yeah. My mods told me right away everything's being translated into Spanish.
Yeah, I thought some mod got mad and was like, I'm changing.
Mod went rogue on you?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Oh man, the mod just went and made everything Chinese.
Yours was Chinese?
No, it was Spanish.
It looked more like Portuguese or something.
gun expert, ready to talk.
Yeah, somebody said that was some sort of German pistol. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Interested to hear what he thinks, what kind of gun it was.
Nancy, I'm gonna call you. Gun expert. We were gonna call Nancy yesterday. She's a gun expert. Here we go. Hopefully she picks up.
Hey JLR, how you doing?
Hi Nancy, the gun expert.
Yes, sir. I'm an old woman, but I have been in firearms industry for decades. So I kind of fly under the radar. You would never think that an old Southern woman that has 4 chins would be able to pull off, guns, but it's something that I've done a long time and I really enjoy. So.
Well, thank you for reaching out, Nancy.
Yes,
and
sir. That's okay.
And yeah, we were gonna talk yesterday. I guess something popped off, and I was about to call you. Correct?
Yes, sir. You're fine. I make notes. I've been watching this ever since it began, and I make a lot of notes. And the whole JLR Army is just awesome in terms of everything that that's seen and noticed, and so many people are spot on. Not necessarily FBI, but you're an FBI guy. But at any rate.
So, do you think that guy was an FBI? Give me your opinion.
Well, on that, see, I deal with a lot of very high-profile people, a lot of people that are, in very, in other words, you wouldn't ever know. And most of the time, in all the years, your FBI people, they'll walk up to you. They're very reserved. They're very quiet. That is not announced, and most former FBI will not call or reach out. I used to rodeo years ago, and I team roped, and I roped with a guy, and the only thing that we said about him was we called him the FBI man. He was so reserved and so quiet. He never said anything. He just came and did his thing and left. And basically in selling guns and handling firearms and everything that I've done for so long, that's what you find. People that are very serious and very professional stay very quiet.
Gotcha.
They don't really, wave their arms around a whole lot. So that's kind of, he might have been, but it doesn't sound like it to me. At any rate, yeah.
Good. All right, awesome.
So,
thank you for your opinion. Gun expert Nancy. All right.
Well,
so the question is,
my take on this.
Okay.
My take on this, first of all, is that I think, and like I said, I've got some notes. I'm just going to kind of go with the notes. I think this perp, or the person that was seen, was actually, he's kind of bumbling looking and a non-professional. I think that is on purpose. I think that the person behind the scenes that's actually handling all of this, that is extremely intelligent, because he hasn't been caught yet. This person is, my goodness, a profiler must have just list on this personality that's doing this, because look how long it's been. This person, I think, that is calling shots had perp walk up, You know, I think it's a very, it's not likely that Pert will be revealed because I think the person that's actually handling everything, you know, could very well be you know, a tomato or something close to that. I think that person has, or at least I have not seen any indication of that type of personality on that person. I know you can't talk about people in some eyes. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it would be interesting to know more about that person's history, what they have done, what they do, what they're, because you don't see that in any family pictures. You see children together in different situations with her, celebrating and eating and having fun and at restaurants. You never see him. I think there's a lot of jealousy, and I think that this person is driven by one of the worst three-letter words in the world, which is ego. I think this person is extremely intelligent, and his ego, he's playing a game. All this is a game. You know, the money was not a real thing, but he can control this scenario in terms of, you know, getting rid of what he wants to get rid of, and then nobody knows. He's right out there, whoever it is. He's right out there. I think he's very close. I think she's very close. I do not think she's with us any longer. I don't think she has been, in my opinion, for quite some time, but that's a whole nother deal. But I just think that the perp, when you see him walk up, first of all, on the holster would be if you had walked into any of the gun showrooms and the businesses where I worked and have been around people for so long, looking like that, we would have just, bless your heart. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm from the South. That's the first thing I'd have said to him. Bless your heart. You know, what can I do for you, honey? I mean, I would have pulled out all of my, you know, empathy for that person. I think that was done on purpose because the gun is not a real gun.
It's
if
not.
you look, it is a non-lethal gun. I feel like with 110% of me, it has a handle very much like a Glock makes a gas and or pelleted non-lethal gun. So does 6 Hour, so does Stoker, all these different companies. Daisy makes them, and they're sold through Walmart, but that appears to be more of a Glock grip, you know, end on it. But I don't think it's real. It's very easy to take a little bit of black and cover the. In some guns, you know, it's going to have the orange at the end. But in this case, if it didn't have that little reflective piece, which most of these don't, by the way, on the pistol grip, you know, that is just nothing more than a magic marker. However, they do make them now very sophisticated. They even make non-lethal guns that are, I mean, they will hurt you. You know what I'm saying? They will absolutely hurt you. They also make silencers and suppressors are very, very popular. They also offer them with like faux suppressors on the end, which makes them longer and much more intimidating looking. I think this gun was meant to be a non-lethal weapon because I don't think the perp looks like he could lawfully pass a 4473 background check, which again is why I think he was utilized. He doesn't appear to be the smartest bulb in the box. Because there has to be an alpha somewhere in what's going on. There cannot be two alphas going on. There has to be somebody that is sitting up there, not getting their hands dirty, and you know, all you got to do is just, hey, if you get rid of somebody like that, they know you get off them. They're not going to say, you know what I mean?
So
it's easy to handle that end of it.
So when it's a non-lethal gun, what could it be?
Well, it could have been gas operated, or it could have been, you know, like BBs or pellets or something like that. So I think it was just for show. I think it was just to intimidate her. I actually think that that's possibly what inflicted a frontal, you know, nosebleed or something to her.
You mean like hitting her with the gun?
Oh yeah, you can pop somebody. I'm old. I'm an old chick. I mean, I'm retired, and I can take you out with a BB gun if I want to. So
Really?
When you know anything about guns, it's easy to know what you're doing. But if you don't know, you're going to show up with a gun across your crotch. I'm sorry, I have to say this. That is just, if you look right when he gets at the door, he touches the gun very lightly with his hand. He's very uncomfortable, and the reason why is it's lightweight and it's flopping against him. Nobody wears a gun, like that. That's just not possible, and I don't think he really had need of a gun because he could have been hurt. That place is very, very dark, but sound, with you out there hollering, nobody was answering you, but a gunshot will echo.
Gunshot will echo.
I mean, I just don't think, and I think when he went up there, I think he was in there for a long time because he was waiting on whomever was to come and pick him up. I think he was taking care of what he needed to take care, and then he was waiting. Perhaps that person got held up before, after they dropped him off, and then they turned around and came back or whatever. I think he might have been, that was his deal. You can't sometimes get exactly, if I'm going to run to the store, I say I'll be right back. 9 times out of 10, something's going to happen, and it's a little bit longer than I thought. So I think that's one thing that might be the time, the reason why, he was in there for so long. I do think it's a person very, very close on the inside, like I said, because I don't think it has anything to do with money. There's going to be plenty enough money when the will is read.
Yeah.
When the property is divided and the will is read, that's icing on the cake. I think all of this has to do with, there are people that are so evil and so twisted. All they want out of their games is just kind of going back to a Hannibal Lecter and kind of a deal like that. It's a psychological thing. It is very much a game. It is very much who comes out on top. I feel that this tomato person or whomever it is, I don't know that, but whomever it is really going to be able to feel like they have won completely because Nancy is without, she's not out there, she's not found, or maybe for a while, but Savannah is completely without her mom. I mean, that is a huge hurt. That is a huge loss. That, the people that love her and her family and the community. I mean, this idiot is sitting high right now. He is laughing at everybody.
You think so right now? He's not panicking? Then?
I don't think there's a panic. Let me tell you something. I have had people walk up to me, in a gun store with 200 cameras and loss prevention guys that were 6'5" and 300 pounds, and just do things you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
Well, I had one guy who this was actually fall of last year. He first thing in the morning, the store's opening. We're all huge store. This particular place, huge. I was the most of the time the only woman, which is always the way it's been. And I hold my own. Doesn't bother me a bit. I enjoy, like I said, enjoy the environment of it. And things don't really faze me in that world. You know what I'm saying? You can't get scared. You can't get intimidated because you don't want other people to get hurt. You see? So you draw that into you, and this guy came flying in and almost ran up to me at the counter and made a statement. He said, "Okay, I need a I don't know how much I can say here, so I need a gun because I want to go to Ukraine and kill people."
He said that to you?
You are not going to walk into a gun store. I mean, come on now, listen, and make a statement to a person on the other side of the counter like that. Obviously, that is not even a red flag. That's like the tank just ran over me, So I'm like, yeah, what do you want? I mean, I am good was, you know, I've recently retired. Good at what I do. I have never picked out a shotgun as fast in my life. I mean, I had a perfect shotgun for this supposed, person in 3 minutes. And so my thing was to get his ID in my hand. So I said, okay, let me got your ID? Oh, yeah, yeah. And then he tells me that last week he had come in and already purchased so many $1,000s worth of guns. The only person in this huge building that did not wear ear so that they could talk amongst themselves on the radios. So I got his ID. I went flying behind the door and I just started letting people know. Long story short, the guy had come in the week before and purchased, he'd already purchased a handgun, high capacity handgun, and an AR platform gun. So he was getting, this time he was getting supposedly a 12 gauge AR platform tactical shotgun.
Oh, wow.
And it's just a very intimidating, scary gun, but you know, they're lots of fun.
Despite with all the cameras around, and he just makes
200
these.
200 cameras, every few feet there's a camera. And so I went through, got everybody notified because I couldn't talk to them, you know, on the phone. And then they said, okay, you want to get rid of him? Because obviously, you know, with straw purchases,
Yeah.
you know, you're not going to walk up to me and think you're going to get a gun off of me. You know what I mean? That just doesn't happen. So I took his ID and I walked up to him and I just told him, sir, I'm sorry, but I declined to sell you a gun today. Well, he went, this was a young guy. He was very young. He kind of went ballistic and looked at the other guy that was at the optics counter and goes, what'd I say? What'd I say? He repeated it again. All I said was, and he said it again, well, come to find out, he'd already said it to the my coworker at the optics counter. So, you know, you just don't do that. But obviously, all of this, I'm saying this to point out, it's not clicking with this guy. His mind was not, people, sometimes they have their own agenda, you know, whatever it is. And, you know, if a bad person, if an evil person is going to, you know, go up to a red light and shoot a mom with children in the car just to get her car, do you know what I'm saying? They'll do anything. And so this world, you just can't be surprised. You have to be ready. And so long story short, they did get the guy out. Come to find out, he didn't go get in a vehicle. They had a hard time trying to get him out of the building. Once they got him outside, he ended up walking down the road. He was staying in the hotel down the road. And so obviously he is on the watch list now. So, you know, you just don't know what goes through people's minds. Obviously, to go in on this poor woman at night, I mean, good night, man. That's not a healthy mind.
Yeah.
That's a mind that's been like bacon in evil for a while. So nothing is going to scare a person like that.
Somebody that's been in trouble before? Someone that's done things before? Like, does someone just do that based off the fantasy that they do it for the first time? Or
There you go. No, I think it's all about power. I think it's power. I think it's ego. It's showing almost like you're the one behind the curtain and you're pulling all the strings, and look at everybody, they're dancing and they're running around, and look at all of these media people, and but if we stop and you and I look at it, we look at it with empathy and sorrow, and you know, we just pray. This person doesn't have that in them, and so they're able to manipulate how and when, and I think this person is of above average intelligence. Anybody that has carried on for this length of time has to be an extremely intelligent person, very cunning, very manipulative, very calm, very able to think a year ahead, I think. 6 months down the road, I think this has been going on and stewing for a long time. And I think the person that we saw on the camera was I think he was just a puppet. I think he did, you know, he got his hands dirty, he did what he was supposed to do, and that was it. And I hate to say, because it's just, it's so sad when you look at her little face and her eyes. You can just see her spirit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that, you know, she would have not in a normal circumstance, she would have, you know, taken water to this person. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's the difference that I'm pointing out. You're dealing with someone who is way in disguise, not because they're far away, but because that's how intelligently black their heart is. You know what the Bible says, you know? So, I mean, hey, Satan is very, very powerful, and he's very, very able to, you know, just be beautiful, that angel of light. So it's easy sometimes for people to hide in plain sight. And I think that's what's happening here. But getting back on the...
Well, let me ask you something. Nancy. The FBI went to these gun stores. Do you think are they thinking the gun's fake if they're going to a gun stores to see, you know?
No, I don't think. I think that they honestly tried that to see if anything would come out in terms of the picture. And the reason why is those cameras where I have always been are taken constantly, perusing and taking photos. So there would be, it's another crazy thing, there'd be somebody coming in there stealing every day. Come in there and steal a $300, you know, gun backpack. And you can't look up and see all these cameras, just unbelievable. But at any rate, you've got all of these pictures which are forming the, you know, part of the file that has to, you know, that helps loss prevention to do their job, and also go from there. Okay, so pictures are a must. I think that they tried to see if they would get lucky with that, but I don't think anybody is dumb enough to put a real gun out there with a serial number, because that's big. That's big. This gun show that was there recently, my opinion personally on gun shows and all of the guns that have, you know, come by me and I've had anything to do with in my personal and all like that, I would never. You cannot pay me to go to a gun show, because, again, this is my opinion. I feel like 95% of what's there, it's easy to get weapons without even doing a 4473. Those people follow a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I live on the East Coast, you know. So at any rate, those people follow, you know, just like the gym show that was there.
Yeah.
So there'll be another show, and that same group will pack up and go to that show. It's the same scenario with gun shows. They go just boom, boom, boom. And a lot of them do not, you know, if you're doing a background check and you don't have a, you know, concealed weapons permit for that state, which, you know, enables you, if you do have it, to be able to walk out the door with the gun that day, okay? So you're not going to be put on a hold or, you know, anything like that. So at any rate, you know, they're not going to take the time to do that. They're not going to hold up all of these prospective guys that are just got money they're throwing at you for these guns to do paperwork and to wait on it to come through. NICS system, you know, when you run a 4473, man, that thing's going 24/7, 365. It never shuts down.
Yeah.
You know? So I just don't think that I think that they were trying to do that because that's actually part of, you know, what officers do. They will, like you say, boots on the ground. They'll get out there and, you know, and do that as part of their kind of, you know, standard operating procedure, you know. And two, I think this thing is unfortunately political, in that the way it was directed. Of course, most of the JL or Army feels that were not necessarily for the person that, wasted all the time. I think it was
Sheriff Nanos, just say it. Sheriff Nanos. Just say his name. Go ahead. It's okay, Nancy.
Nanos Bananas. I'm going to tell you, he bungled it from the beginning because, again, whenever you are dealing with a crime of this magnitude, this is not just, look at you guys. You guys are out there just suffering, trying to do your job. This has been going on for a month. God forbid. This is big. He just was not able to pull it off, and he went again. I think there was ego and is ego involved with him. The people that should have taken over, I think, are controlling it now, and but I think the person that is responsible is able to. He is still distanced. I think he's very, very close. I think she is close in terms of her, her spirit's been gone. But I think at some point in time, she will be found as, how things happen a year down the road or 6 months down the road or 10 years down the road or somebody stumbles across whatever. But I think, I don't know about that. I think this person is extremely good at,
The capability of the perp just going back to a normal life and living within us type of perp.
I don't think that person has enough, I have to be so careful, sense. I think he's void of feeling, obviously, at this point right now. That's why you just got to pray, because the Holy Spirit can grab hold of that heart and shake him around, and he will come forth. But that's what it's got to take. Right now, he's walking dead in terms of he don't feel anything. There's nothing.
Antisocial?
I think he's a blank canvas. I think he is. I think somebody gave him some money, and I think he did what he was told to do, and I think he knows better than to open his mouth. I think he is somebody that is easily manipulated and not real high on the spectrum socially or, in terms of his intelligence or whatever.
How old? 857 asks, how old?
How old? Which one, the perp?
Yes.
He looks rather young. Again, to me, everybody looks young. But at any rate, I would say and one thing I noticed again about him is, when we get older, our chest tends to kind of fill out and maybe kind of drop, and we get those love handles and all kind of things going on or whatever. So I think that he's still a young person, but I think he's in his 30s, maybe.
30s.
Yeah, I think he's somewhere in his, I think he's in his 30s, maybe early 40s. I think he's, and I consider that young. To me, that's very young. But at any rate, I don't see him, opening his mouth, because I think he would be done away with quickly and easily.
Gotcha.
If you can, we ain't found her yet. He knows. Whoever we saw on this,
Nest
video,
camera.
and the odd thing about it is, way before this was announced, when this first came out and they showed the one of him standing, instantly, it's just like so clear that was not the same time. That was a different time.
Yep.
And I thought to myself, that's a different time. So whoever is doing this has been planning this, I feel like, for maybe even over a year. There's no telling, but I think it's because it's making him feel so good to see that you're destroying people, and maybe certain people. There might be some problems there that we are not. We don't know. The life of the tomato. We don't know what convictions or trouble or speeding tickets or domestic violence or, I'm not saying again that it's that direction. I'm just saying we don't know what that person is capable of. Because somehow or another, Annie doesn't, when she looks forward, you can't, something's hidden there. Something's going on.
You think deep? Oh well, you're pretty much saying that it's possibility that direction some way.
I definitely think that she is just like the perp. She is a puppet. I feel like she knows better than to open her mouth. Yeah.
Interesting
Because
perspective.
you can see and hear the continual love and support from Savannah. You can see that in no way, shape, or form will she allow her heart to, in what I see and glean, to feel that, either, her sister or anyone close like that is in any way knowledgeable. So it's almost like at some point you see her, she has her head down, and in one video when she looks up, it's almost like you see a dog that's been beat. You know how it'll have its head down and it'll barely raise its eyes. I mean, that's what she looks like to me. She looks like she knows better. I think that woman has had a rough life. I think behind, who knows what goes on behind closed doors. But I think she has had to listen to the fact that Savannah is well known, she's wealthy, she's famous, everybody loves her. I think she has been drilled with this over a long time.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate your the talk with you today. We shall see. We shall see. I had another question. What was the question? 8572 son you had for her? You were asking. I mean, we asked age. What was the other one? Well, we've kind of forgot. It's getting late. Multiple people. Yeah, it's just getting late. We've been out here all day.
Y'all have had it today. Y'all have been, it's ironic. 4 different times I tried to send the email going, call me now. And instantly something would happen. I was like, okay, I'll wait. Then I go again. And then, it's crazy. It's just been all day long. I will say this. Again, I'm a country girl. I have a lot of coyotes around me right now. Coyotes are very interesting. What I heard that night, and all of us heard, was, to me, I know this is crazy, but I think it's a beautiful sound. It's a very beautiful sound to me. I have never had them personally kill any of my cattle. I used to raise longhorn cattle, but they will, get together and take out just about anything. I don't think coyotes have anything to do with a human.
Okay.
Because, first of all, it could not be cleaned up that quickly, that close, and not be the next morning. There were no vultures the next morning after that night. And I'm thinking that there was a full moon that night. I can't remember. I'm thinking there was. I can go back and look. But at any rate,
February 7th.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking that there was a good moon that night. But at any rate, I just don't think that had anything to do with it. They yip and yell to communicate, also for the young ones to know. And that was almost a mournful, how they do when they hear like a siren far off. That's what their sound was. And it's kind of what I've been used to here, because we have a lot of hogs. We have, it's big deal to hog hunt where I am. So there's lots of coyotes, there's lots of hogs, there's lots of, stuff out there. And I just, again, I don't think that the person that's over all this is that lax. I think that he's got it all taken care of.
You have the same name as Nancy.
I do. It's you know, I'm not quite her age, but at least I get a little Social Security check, you know. So I'm kind of old school. But I just tell you, I cannot say enough about, you know, you hung in there with Micah and John Paul Miller.
Yes.
And see, that's where I'm from, or at least that's where I live now. So, you know, you just don't give up. You're like a little pit bull. I've got a pit bull, and and I just think so much of your professionalism and the fact that you just keep trying. And I think that the media will get an answer soon. I really do. It's just, you know how you feel things like every Friday night, you're always, before you sign off, you're like, it's ironic it's on a Friday. You're always like, I think tonight's the night. You've said that a couple of times. I think tonight's the night.
The Friday night surprise, I like to call it sometimes.
And I feel that as well with you. I think this thing is getting close, but I don't think it's getting close in terms of, I don't think we're going to know things that we want to know. I think it's getting close in terms of there's going to be a resolution, maybe.
Thank you, Missy. Here we got Missy in front of us. She's doing our Uber. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for calling in, Nancy. Stay in touch. If you have any other insight, shoot me a message. But we appreciate the time. Very grateful, and God bless you.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye-bye. All right. Gun expert, Nancy. Thank you for the conversation. Missy, how are you?
I've been working. I was waiting for a call and then I got antsy, so I just came up here.
Missy here, ladies and gentlemen. She is Uber, Lyft.
I'm Uber, Lyft. I've been doing it for 10 years. I like doing what I do.
And
The day off to come out.
you've been following this case?
Yes.
You're not the Uber person, though, that took Nancy over to Annie Tomaso's. And you don't even, I asked you, do you know who the Uber person is?
No, I don't.
How many Uber people are around here?
There's not very many. I was really, really busy.
You were busy?
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, you're offering free Uber rides for YouTubers and streamers.
Yeah.
Yes. We're very tremendous.
Because I know that people were asking how you guys found the bathroom. I was like, maybe they need help getting there.
And I'm totally grateful. We'll be in touch. I got something for you later on my other phone. Look for that.
Can you send me a clear flyer snapshot so I can download it so I can make flyers?
Oh, you want to make flyers of Nancy?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in my car.
And you're gonna hand them out?
Yes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I'm sure there's a flyer out there. But if I find one that's already made, I'll because I gave you my number.
Okay.
I'll text it to you.
No, I think somebody told me that I could download it off the FBI website.
FBI website.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you're so kind.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hand out flyers.
Yeah.
Be careful about handing them on signs. Apparently, you're not allowed around here.
I won't do it here. I'll do it in Tempe. We hang garage sale signs, missing cat. Why can't we do a person?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Phone is dying.
857 Tucson's out. Be safe, 857. Thank you. Thank you, Missy.
Do you need me for the rest
No,
of the day?
no, I'll walk. I'm fine. I need the exercise.
Are you sure? Because somebody was coming back here from Walmart. They were going. Was he at Walmart? Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark. But if
Is
Mark
that-
the Shark's around, he can come and collect he has a pickup truck. He'll collect the tent.
Oh, okay.
The tent.
I was trying to get his attention. Hey, let them know I'm on my
Do you
way
have a
up.
trash bag by any chance?
Do I have trash?
Trash bag? Do you have a trash bag? That's up there. All right, no, never mind. I'll take the trash bag with me and everything.
There's a little one right there.
Yeah. I'll put everything in the trash.
All
Just
right.
want to make sure the
Come
trash
back
is
by with
okay.
your car and just throw everything
Yeah,
in.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'll come back with my car. All right. Have fun. Look at this. Look, hold on. Free Ubers and Lyfts. Right there. There she goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I seen them. Be safe. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, Missy. Thank you. wonderful. Yeah, I'll be walking out here in the dark. Yeah, I'll come back for the trash and everything.
Coyote's gonna get you.
Yeah, the coyote's gonna get me. The coyote's gonna get me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start cleaning up a little trash right here right now. Well, everyone, JLR Investigates are kind of winding down out here. It is 5 o'clock. We got an hour till the sun goes down. Things have significantly changed out here. The road is almost like back to normal. Holy smokes, we're walking a road with no media. Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. They forgot the signs though. Well, they left that there for no parking. They wouldn't even want to park on the side. They cleaned up all the trash. I don't see any trash. It's like literally, remember they were camped out. It looks like it's back to normal. All the cars around here. See how things have changed? People are like, don't walk in the dark. That might be a good idea though. Maybe stream a little less today so I could walk back to the vehicle so I'm not in the pitch black when that sun goes down. It only takes about 20 minutes. I parked north. But I just pack up the bag and then drive back down here and collect the trash. Our friend Mark the Shark will get the tent and the chairs. Don't ambush me on the road. I film everything. No, I won't walk in the pure dark. I get what you're saying, because when I came here, it was like starting to get light, but it's so refreshing. It's so refreshing when that sun is not up. It's like, yes, we're still here. It's not getting dark yet. Just showing you how everything is kind of got quiet around here. It's almost like back to normal. Well, people still got their ribbons up. Ribbons, ribbons, ribbons. 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 Take an Uber? Nah, I want to walk. I need to walk. Been eating a lot of those EBGBs. EBs. Look at the yellow flowers. They're so pretty. Hey, there's Mark the Shark. He's here. Looks like Brian Itten's about to do his nighttime report. That's Brian Itten. He likes to start walking. You can go check out Brian Itten's video. I'm sure you'll see it right here. I'll probably post it soon. I didn't bring the flashlight with me on this one. I got to switch rental cars tomorrow again. I'm staying into this week now. We extended. We'll be here throughout the weekend. We're not going anywhere yet. But eventually we might have to go. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the perp gets arrested tonight, Friday night. maybe tonight. Feels like a warm baking sun out here, but it's much more cooler to venture out as the heat of the day. I'm gonna lower my tripod down so I can kind of sit and talk with all of you. I'll lower down. This weekend at some point, we do want to go to Mount Lemon, and I do want to go to a church. Lay a flower for Nancy at one point. How much battery you got? Oh, 39%. We're still good. IRT. Matter of fact, let's sit this way. It will be easier this way. In front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Let me plug it in. A lot of people have been asking about JLR merch. Yeah, it's a good time. We can post it. I'm gonna post a link because a lot of people have been asking, hey JLR, I want some hats, shirts, mugs, coffee. We got coffee, boots on the ground, coffee. If you guys want to get any of it, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I have to find it. And you know, get yourself something, contribute to the cause, be part of the team. JLR investigates, and we got a lot of let me see what we got. A lot of different designs. I'll get the link up here in a second. But this is crazy. We're still here. It is day 26. Are they getting any closer to finding Nancy? Anyone wants to see another caller? Should we get another caller? Should we get another caller? I'm looking at the email right now. That's her driveway right there, by the way. So we'll see if anything pops up. Let's check the Gmail. Anybody want to talk? Say, hey, I want to talk. I want to talk. I want to talk. So the vehicles still come in. And come out. We don't know who's who. I think somebody from the Guthrie family was at that house today, personally. But how are they going to feel about everybody out here? Do they even want everybody out here?
What would happen if they come out here and tell us everybody go home?
Hello. I don't know who she was talking to. All right, so I got the link up. If you guys want to check it out, the merch store, it's up. Different stuff. Just be part of the team, the JLR Army, because a lot of people send me requests. We got coffee, we got mugs because we like to drink a lot of coffee. All types of shirts, t-shirts for animals, pets. We're pet lovers. We love dogs, cats. We love them all. And, you know, we're all in this together, for sure, out here. You want to do a Q&A? You want to come in and talk with me?
I'm about to get picked up right now.
You're getting picked up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Everybody's leaving.
Because I don't want to be in the middle and just leave your stream. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm out here tomorrow, yeah.
For sure. I am a crisis specialist for a Fortune 500 company.
Ride.
Hey, be safe, brother. Nice to see you.
Q&A
IRT.
lasted like 2 minutes.
I know. IRT's leaving. Got the Uber.
No, that's actually Reuters.
Oh, it's Reuters.
Yeah.
God bless you. See you later. They were like, no more calls. No more calls. Another caller? Yes or no? You guys want me to do another caller? We can do another caller. We might not. Another caller? Yes, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. We got a lot of yes. Drew, I am a crisis specialist for a Fortune 500 company. Would love to share my theory. Hey, let's hear your theory, Drew. Let's hear your theory. Let's hear his theory.
JLR.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good.
Drew.
Yeah, sir. Couple things. First is, I question the whole garage. Why did she go in the garage door? Is that normal, what she does? Is there something wrong with the front door? So that's one of the questions that I have that kind of remains outstanding.
Drew, the garage door is basically the attached to the house. I mean, I go through my garage at my house when I return home. I have a little garage door opener. My garage is filled and I park outside, but I open up my garage door and I go through the garage door and I go into the house.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's her normal routine or not. But anyway,
Yeah. I mean, that's a great question, though. Is it a normal routine?
Right. My theory is that she was targeted, not the fact that she was Savannah Guthrie's mother. I think she was targeted because she's seemingly a rich old lady living alone in a big house, and somebody either who had previously worked on the house or was familiar with the neighborhood targeted it to rob. And they either didn't expect her to be there because a lot of these houses aren't occupied year-round, or they got spooked that she woke up in the middle of the night or confronted them, and then it turned into disposed of her. And then, another curious thing is, earlier in the week they said there was no hit in CODIS, but then later we learned that the DNA sample wasn't good enough to submit to CODIS.
Yeah,
So,
whoa, I'm glad you pointed that out. What's up with that?
Right. So I'm wondering, I personally think that they have somebody in their crosshairs, either a name or an individual, and they're just building a case, because that's why they're not canvassing. That's why they're not making a big deal out of some other ring footage. Just like in Koberger, they actually had that knife sheath with the DNA on it very early in the investigation, but they really didn't tell us that. I think that they are building a case and that they've got somebody in their crosshairs.
So it's only a matter of time.
That's what I believe. They're building a case. Hence probably why you saw what looked like prosecutors there yesterday.
We're there. Does prosecutors really go to crime scenes like that?
Right, well, exactly. I think that it's part of the building of the case to get to a charging decision, which I personally believe, not based on any information, which I personally believe is coming soon. I firmly believe they've got somebody in their crosshairs.
Yeah, but it's a great question, about her routine of why she got dropped off in the garage and not the front door.
Well, and also remember, we're only being told this from one individual. The individual who dropped her off is the one who told the sheriff's department that narrative. Maybe she did go through the door, and maybe that's why the ring case needed to be destroyed, because it caught her going through the front door instead of the garage. So we're also being fed that narrative from the last person who saw her, correct?
They're going by what somebody told, unless they have. Well, I mean, don't they have some sort of evidence to determine the garage door opening and closing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think from what I've read of the timeline is at 9:48 or whatever, that individual dropped her off, sat for 2 minutes, watched the garage door close, and then went in. I don't think there's any like black box recording of essentially of a garage door opening and closing.
Yeah, I think it's coming. I really do. You know, when I say prosecutors going to a crime scene, they do go to the crime scene. But you know, you would think during the course of the early part of the investigation it would just be investigators, prosecutors back towards the back end of a situation.
Right, I agree, and I think that's what we saw yesterday or the day before they turned the house over. I think that they're getting close to a charging decision. And you know, I'm not an accusatory person. If the in-law was involved, as a lot of people speculate, I think he would have been arrested by now. They wouldn't have waited 27 or 28 days if Tommaso was involved to arrest him. I think they would have arrested him early on. And I know a lot of people don't think that, but I think that this individual is probably unknown to the family.
I mean, the sheriff cleared him. Sheriff said they cleared. He put his neck out because I mean, they can lie. Obviously, they can lie, but the fact if he says he's cleared and he ends up being caught, and he's involved. I don't think anyone in the chat believes that Tommaso was seen on that video, right? No one really, no one's gonna say that. But people are, quite a few people still think that he has his hands in this. But just say, for instance, sheriff said he's cleared, comes out that somebody in the family, it's known to someone in the family, and there's a conspiracy, and they're involved in some way. That's career ending for the sheriff.
Yeah, but also, like, if somebody were involved, they're not covering for somebody the size this has gotten. They're going to come forward. They're going to cut a deal. They're going to, if they're not the mastermind, they're going to rat on the mastermind eventually. Especially if, they don't really have a good enough reason to.
Do you think multiple people are involved here, Drew?
Just logistically, people are saying, oh, there has to be. This is an 84-year-old lady, probably 5 foot something, and you startle her in the middle of the night out of bed. I think you could probably toss her over your shoulder, and so I think if there were more than one person involved, somebody would have ratted by now, or somebody would have taken a deal, and somebody certainly may have, and they're working on creating a case against the other person. But I think this was an individual.
One individual.
That's just my guess, my educated guess.
Well, thank you for your time. Anything else you'd like to add? Final words? Appreciate hearing a different perspective.
It is interesting. First of all, I don't know if the sheriff, he cleared the family, correct? I don't know if that includes the in-laws.
Well, he said spouses. I think it was spouses.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's interesting that they still have the vehicles that they do impounded, unless otherwise. The Subaru from Annie and the Range Rover. I think it's very interesting that those are still impounded, because vehicles nowadays, especially newer ones, have, similar to a black box on an airplane, they've got data. They don't broadcast that data necessarily to the driver, but it can be got after the fact, including location data, and oftentimes like banks will use this to repossess a car, that sort of thing. So if they still have these vehicles, there's a reason.
There's a reason. Release the vehicles. If you don't release a vehicle, and why was Annie and Tommaso's vehicle even taken when the incident happened here?
Right. Well, and, I'm wondering if the timeline isn't what Tommaso is making it out to be. So they're using the black box, so to speak, from the Subaru to say, okay, was it really at 9:49 p.m. Dropping her off? Because, again, we only know this based on that narrative. He's the last person to see her. He's the one that set that time. I don't know.
Great questions. We shall wait and see. It's just I don't even know what to think. We're just here documenting, and we'll see where this goes. So many people, callers have come in and give different perspectives, and that's what the people are thinking.
Yeah, and JLR, just on that note, I want to appreciate you. Even the ones that sound bogus or witty or just downright insane, you still treat the caller with respect. You still allow them to speak their piece, and you don't attack them. You don't criticize them. You just kind of let their words speak. So I appreciate that.
Yes, we welcome all opinions and perspectives, except the FBI guy. I kind of had to call that one out because the FBI guy.
Yeah, but you still did that respectfully.
Well, you have to. People were it's kind of like read the room, and like too many people are like fake. So then we're like, okay, prove yourself, please. And I gave him an opportunity, and it doesn't feel like that's it. And I had to end that.
Right, but you still did it respectfully, I think. So.
Yes. All right. Nice talking to you, Drew.
Get some sleep.
Thank you. Yeah, do I look tired? Thank you. Appreciate that. Drew, any experts? Come on in. We're out here out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. I want to talk. What do we got? I want to talk. So... Ed sends me an email and says new garage door openers have Wi-Fi. You can open with an app. You can look in the app and it will give you history of door operation on the new garage doors openers. And a lot of people's homes get new garage door openers. I mean, this house has been here for a while. She's been living here for decades. People are like, family has been cleared though. Somebody use a life hack and get into her house through the garage. I personally think she just happened to forget to lock her door that night, which a lot of people do. You ever forget to lock your door, even though maybe 90% of the time you do lock your door, but maybe you didn't lock your door. Maybe you forgot to lock the door for whatever reason. Came home late, just was distracted, things are going on, too tired, under the influence, take some medications, Z-Quil, NyQuil, whatever, quills, and you plan to lock your doors and you don't. You just happen to not do it. Maybe the perp came up there and the door was actually not locked and the person got in because there's no sign of forced entry in there. So you either have a duplicate key, someone let you in, you have a code, a way to get in somewhere on one of these side doors that might have codes through the garage, someone leaves a key out, someone slipped in, but how are you going to slip in if the doors are locked? No signs of breakage. How'd you get in? How do you get in to get Nancy? How do you get in to get Nancy? Or lure her out, but here's the thing. Savannah kind of checkmate everyone on that by saying that she was taken from her bed. She was taken from her bed. So if you get taken from your bed, then the perp has to get in there. How? I don't see any breakage. I don't see any windows busted. Every window seems to be intact, door closed. I got Alex that wants to talk. Criminal Network, our friend. He's just shooting me messages. Let's see if he's available. We'll talk to Alex for a second. Our friend Alex. Come on in, Alex. Hello, Alex.
What's up, brother?
Speakerphone. You're on.
How's it going, man?
It's going. So.
You have people calling in, so I was wanting to jump in.
Sure.
So I've been putting stuff together, and I was going to ask you how you feel about the Colorado connection. Do you think it's valid in any way?
What those thieves caught on video?
No, what was that?
Thieves caught on video.
Oh, no. There's a dude on TikTok who traced back all the Google Trends and the searches, like for Savannah's salary and for Nancy's house. And supposedly, that's why I was asking if you had heard about it, is he traced it back to Grand Junction, Colorado.
Well, that's interesting because I'll just say during the course of this case, I've seen somebody right by the neighbor's house with a Colorado plate.
What?
Yeah.
Man, I hope you have a film on it because if it's true, and crosses state lines. That's why feds might have taken over, and those were federal prosecutors.
Yeah, but how accurate is those Google Trends though?
I don't know. That's why I kind of threw it out there because I'm not even a TikTok. But this is a good salute friend of mine who gave me that info, and I was like, we've been looking into stuff, and we found a lot of connections that from Tucson to Colorado. But you know, I don't know.
So you said Grand Junction?
Grand Junction.
All right, let's just see the distance from here to Grand Junction.
And Denver. So check this out.
So it's 11-hour drive. I mean, it's not out of the realm because it's a due far. You just go right up north.
See, I never even looked the distance. Wow, I didn't know it was that short. I thought it was like way further.
But it's like due north, literally. Grand Junction is literally like due north. North, a little bit northeast. Takes a while though, but you know, you're pretty much going over remote land.
Right, and then
there's not much out there. You don't even pass any big city. You're literally in the Navajo Nation. You're in western Utah, Moab. You're in eastern Arizona. You're avoiding all cities.
That's right. That's crazy, huh?
But where do they get to determine? How do they determine the Google Trends came from Grand Junction?
So I didn't watch the TikTok. I don't have a TikTok account, but supposedly he even tracked down 3 partial emails. One of them has a phone number, and we've tracked that back to I can't. Is it probably not right to say any names, right?
You could say names if you want.
Okay. Hey, maybe it'll get us all the reward. You feel me? So the numbers that the TikTok guy put out comes back to a guy named Matthew Nary, Narey. So he was arrested, I think like a week ago, for shoplifting and for kidnapping his girlfriend.
What?
Well, yeah. So his connection is Google. So the Google Trends thing came up with a phone number and some initials. MN was one of the initials, and the phone number came back to a girl named Jody Nary. I don't know if that's his sister. She's from San Clemente. So this connection is San Clemente or California, Colorado, Tucson. And you know me, I'll just throw stuff out there, but that one.
Hold on. I got to get to an address. Hold on. Some people are sending me a place. I have to.
Oh yeah, no. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. But so February, I'm just gonna go into while you're looking that up. So February 10th, the FBI releases the video.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting a location that I must go to, like literally, like right now.
Handle it. Call me back.
Hold on. I gotta find.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, that's crucial. Handle it. Oh, and then jailhouse before I forget. Give that Uber driver my phone number. I don't want to be. I was kind of like swallowing my pride. I don't know why I asked you guys for a ride, but if she's willing to come pick me up, I'm on the east side. It's not too far. Maybe she could come pick me up.
I'm gonna have to get up my vehicle and get up to my car, but we're going for a walk. All right, thank you. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, all right, brother. Yeah.
All right, we gotta see. This is the problem with parking. We gotta go over to an address. I'm told FBI is at the scene of a particular address, so I'll talk to you. 5901 North Real.
That's where the camera was.
I don't know. They're saying FBI's there, so I gotta go. I'll talk to you in a bit. Thank you. All right, hold on, folks. We gotta close up. We gotta get up the road. And we gotta get to this location. I'll come back for the rest of the stuff before it gets dark, but at least I'll have my car. You're gonna have to walk with me about 20 minutes up the road. We gotta go. Got a car? Anybody got a car? I'll have to come back for the stuff. I'm told to go to a location. All right, thank you. Close this. Can you hold this for 1 second? Right there. Thanks, sir. All right, take care. All right, we're off. We're off. By the time we get there, we might miss the party. Yeah. Let me get the Uber lady. Let me see the Uber lady. Missy. Is it, where are you at? Is this Missy? Are you around? Can you come down to Nancy Street? All right, I'm walking up towards northbound. You want me to just stay where I'm at? All right, I'll stay right where I'm at. How long will it take you to be here? 10 minutes? Okay. All right, yeah. Thank you. We got to go on a mission. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. I'm going to hook her up. All right, she's coming back here. She'll be here in 10 minutes. Because it takes 20 minutes to walk to my vehicle. She'll come. We'll go over to this location and we'll see what's happening. There's an address I'm told the FBI is at. I've heard it on 2 angles. It's centered around that video of that car, I believe. So she'll be here in a minute, and we'll go from there. Probably around that video footage. And if they're not there, then we'll just go up to my vehicle. In the meantime, I'm going to keep this right here, and I'm going to empty out all the trash here. So we're going to be en route here in just the next few minutes, so stand by. I'm going to keep this right here.
Bad tip, buddy?
Huh?
Bad tip?
No, I'm getting a ride.
Okay.
Something going on at a location. All right, so we're leaving here shortly, as soon as she comes. It's 1.7 miles away. Thank you. Thank you, Dels. Sure. Yeah. They're there. Yeah, they're there now. They're there. Now, I don't know if they're going to be there when we get there. Oh man, it's gonna be a minute. Okay. Let's see if I'm sorry. At what time? 6:03. Now I'll just walk and get my car. I think I could get. I'm just gonna have to walk and get to my car because no, I appreciate it. No. You don't have nothing to be sorry about. No. Yeah, it's probably better I get my car. So I'm on the hunt. Yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate it, Missy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, she's too far out. She's in traffic and everything. So I'm very grateful. This is one of the disadvantages of not parking here, but it is what it is. And apparently it's over the footage. I would have been halfway there by now. If any other streamers are out there, go to 5901 North Camino Real. I'm walking up Nancy Guthrie Street, but I gotta get all the way up to a shopping center. $59.01 Camino Real. They're probably all over the place, probably all over the neighborhood too. You're asking about footage. Oh, you're great. What's your name?
Mary Jo.
Mary Jo. You know where it's at? You're the great. Hold on.
Jesus, tonight, Sarah needs a leading out of this place.
You're great.
She feels like she's in a pit.
You drive. You know the area. Actually, is it that way?
No. Just you drive.
No. You drive.
I can't drive.
No, yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
All right.
Don't film me.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Don't get me on camera.
I'm not gonna get you on camera. Dude, somebody. That's crazy.
I live right on Riverne first.
All right, you hold this up like this. Dude, I heard a car flying. Dude, I'm grateful for this.
I've been
See,
watching you all day.
this is people looking out for people.
Okay.
All right, right there. Okay. Watch your hand. Yeah, right there. All right, okay. It's not far. One second.
It's Magna. I don't know if you have Magna.
And then I can get a ride back. That's fine. Seatbelt on. What's your name?
Mary Jo.
Mary Jo. I just jumped in somebody's stranger's car. Dude, how crazy is that, Mary Jo? Dude, I just jumped in a stranger's car and the stranger goes, "Here, take my keys." Dude, that's nuts. It's funny. All right, Mary Jo. Everybody's watching. Everyone wants to know what's going on in this neighborhood. Thank you. And don't worry, I haven't gotten a ticket in 20-something years.
Good, because I got a clean record.
Yeah, me too. It's just
The
on the
address
outside.
is not that there? Because there was, I saw like...
No, I know where it's at.
Okay.
It's where the, it's the footage. It's regarding the new
Yeah.
footage. So the homeowners most likely called the FBI to come and get this footage. Because it's embarrassing for law enforcement to not go in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
And they literally have the footage. So we're literally 4 minutes away. We're right there. It's in this neighborhood.
Okay. Everything's all in the vicinity.
I feel like Grand Theft Auto. Give me your car. give me your car.
You're a sweet soul. I'm really watching you. You're a good guy. Jonathan.
I'm gonna find out what's going on. I turn right up here. It's crazy because the glove was found down here.
Yeah.
And this is the area where they were doing the forensics on the side of the road right here.
And this morning when I was on the river, they had a guy in a golf cart with a dog. It was like sniffing.
Really?
Oh yeah. It was around 8 o'clock in the morning.
3 minutes away, folks. I'm moving. So you've been watching this case. Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago, but I've lived here for about 35 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I have no idea. There's so many theories. I do think she's deceased, unfortunately. But
yeah.
But I do hope if they can't find her, at least solve her.
This is exciting.
tiny and stuff.
I know, right?
Yeah.
No outlet there. This is right here. I don't see anything. You got your thing to turn down?
Yeah.
Look at the back of this cul-de-sac.
Yeah. Kind of creepy back there.
Kind of creepy. We're not there. Let me see. It says it's here. Let me look on my friends list.
Are you sure? Because when I was coming, there was media like in the back of where Nancy was filming someplace.
It's near here. Hold on. It's down the road. Sorry. It's down the road. I had 5901. It's 5109. It is like right down the road. It's 2 minutes away. 0.1 mile, 0.8 miles. Ooh, bright sun.
You always got a good look.
It's like one of these crazy back roads.
Yeah.
0.4 miles. Up. 0.1 miles. What's all this? What are these cars? We're right around here somewhere. It's around this corner. Alright, yeah, there's people here. Alright, we're here. Where they at?
Huh?
Where they at? Right here?
Yeah.
That's FBI?
Well, I just got here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright. It looks like FBI. You don't have to stay if you want. He can take me.
You sure?
Yeah. I got it right.
If you're not, you sure? Because if not, I could just wait. You do your
No.
thing.
He'll take
sure?
me, Mark, because he's part of my crew.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay,
so much,
you're right.
man.
Don't
So,
film me.
I won't film you. I am tremendously grateful. Thank you so much.
God bless. Peace be with you.
Yeah, peace be with you too. I'm gonna grab my stuff here. No filming you. Uh-oh, my thing's caught. Mark, the shark is here. All right, let me just, yeah. Can you grab that tripod? Yeah. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. You were a blessing from God. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Some people looking out for everybody. Can we see all right? Reception. What are we looking at, brother?
I just got here. I was talking to this guy from
Who is he?
Dude, I don't know, but he's not fucking around.
He ain't. He's a
No.
Fed, isn't he?
Somebody. He's somebody.
Where are these people at?
I don't know. I just got here. I thought there was like a presence, but I just see one person.
There's a ring camera here.
Yeah, that's the camera that.
That's the camera that captured it.
I talked to the neighbor. When I came here earlier,
Mm-hmm.
I talked to the daughter of the owners here.
Mm-hmm.
They said they're willing to help. They want to talk to media. They want to help out with whatever they can.
So they came to this house.
I just got here again. This is the second time I got here. So.
You can clearly see the camera right there.
Yeah, it's right there between the second.
And this was the one that came at like 3 or 237, 236.
And she also said they have another one back there too. Look, that one.
Yeah. Let's kind of sit here. You could take me up to the other spot, right? When you're done.
Yeah, I got you, man. I told you. I just texted you. Everybody was blowing up my chats. Go get JLR, JLR. And I was just here too, picking up something. So I could have picked you up. But I'll take you back, man. Don't worry.
So, who is this guy? You don't know who he is?
Dude, I don't know the guy. I was like asking if he's media. He said no, sternly.
Sternly.
And he said, "How can I help you?" You know when they say that, who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he just rolled up the window when you rolled up.
Huh. Well, there's the camera that captured the. Where's everybody else? I saw a bunch of people up there. They must be going door to door, maybe.
There is one that somebody said that it's 5901 up there.
Yeah,
but that's nothing. But this is it. This is 5101. This is the place where you see the cacti
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the video. This is it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at it now.
So I'm not sure what all that other stuff was about. But this is it.
I wonder if they're going around the neighborhood. Hold on.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Hello. Yes, yes. Hi, Missy. Well, I'm at the address of what is here?
5109.
5109. Camino Real. Okay. 5109. Camino Real. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Well, what's this guy? Who the heck? Hey, we got. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was Dad's going live.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Dad's
Looks
going.
like him.
Looks like Dad's going live. I think you got FBI around here going door to door. Look, Fox News right there. That's Fox News. Where are they going? That's Fox News right there. It must be around here somewhere, Mark the Shark.
It was weird because when I got here, I think it was NBC or ABC, like came right after I got here too.
Really?
Yeah, then I had left.
Well, they went up that way. I saw 2 cars parked up that way. You want to take a ride up?
Let's do it.
All right, so I'm gonna put this tripod in the trunk, or in the back, and let's go up that way because I saw 2 cars parked on the side of the road. Yeah, and look.
Okay, yeah,
but
she did say there was a camera right there too.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's just scout around the neighborhood.
It's taking off.
Yeah. I think feds are all embedded around here.
Dude, that guy scared me.
Did he?
Yeah. What do you want? Save all boys. tell them.
That's what he said?
Yeah. Or how can I help you?
How can I help you?
Yeah. Cops
Dude,
always say that.
I think they're in the neighborhood. So, up the road, I saw 2 cars parked on the side of the road there.
Yeah, I saw it.
And Fox News just went that way. So let's see if they got something. Or safety first. Safety first. Does it ring if you don't?
What's that?
Does the thing ring if you don't?
Yeah.
It does.
And watch you around for a while.
So just kind of, yeah, I would think in this case, they'd be going door to door. If they came here, they're going to be going door to door. See these 2 cars
right
up there?
Yeah, I saw those too.
So I saw these 2 cars coming in. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, it's strange.
Going back in this car, man. Dude, it's Utah plates. So.
You see anybody?
I don't. But they might be on this like main road here.
Main road, let's check it out.
Yeah.
See anybody else?
Utah, Arizona.
And Arizona?
Yeah. So, I want to look. Hope somebody's behind us.
Damn, look at that. That's a nice
Yeah.
camera right there.
I'm wondering if they're going to try to find and pinpoint where this person came from.
This is really a shortcut. When I came from that side out, it's truly a shortcut to get away from the main road.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Amazon. No,
Okay,
Amazon.
okay. Look like SWAT.
Yeah, I gotta tell Missy. You were like, tell Missy.
There's another address that people were mentioning. It was.
Yeah, it's at the end of the road.
It's at the end of the road, yeah.
Dude, it won't let me call her.
No.
I'm trying to call. Okay. It's these people that seen FBI walking around. Say, hey, we're journalists.
Hey, we're independent journalists. Have you guys seen any law enforcement FBI activity?
Hold on a second. We left.
Nothing? Okay, thank you guys.
We left. Hi Missy. We left. We're going down the road. We're just going down the road.
They said no.
I mean, the house is there, but there's no activity there. So I just wanted to give you a heads up and let you know. Are you there? Her phone kept cutting out. Just go up this road a minute.
Let's see.
Then we'll turn around and go back the other way.
They might have just got done. What were they saying? That there was activity?
Yeah. Hi, Missy. No, that's fine. It's okay. Your phone keeps cutting out. We left, so you know the house is there. There's no activity. We're just going round and around the neighborhood now. Oh, okay, so they're on their own then. Okay, yeah. But thank you anyway for willing to come out. I appreciate that. I had to rush and get right to the scene. Oh, you just saw a coyote. Oh my goodness. Drive safely out there. And shoot, you know, I got something for you. So shoot me a text, and I got something for you. Okay, for your help today, and because you were a tremendous asset. Sure. Okay. Gotcha. All right. All right. God bless you. We'll talk soon. Thank you. Bye-bye. She's so nice. Yeah, she literally just came up and said, you want free rides?
Oh, that's the lady?
Yeah, and she was willing to come up here. She's working. She's an Uber driver.
Is she the one that's offering
free rides? Yeah.
Do you think you can forward me her message?
Yeah.
Or when you get a chance?
I'm gonna send her some money. I can't do it from this phone. I have to do it from her. So I told her I got it.
What do you think that guy was, man?
I saw him. He had a mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go that way. Yeah. See where it goes. They have to be around here somewhere. But they might have just got that footage and bounced, and then tomorrow might have a plan of action to go back around here. Will you be able to get the tarp later or the tent?
Oh yeah, I was asking like, what do you?
I have everything there. I don't know if we should leave it or just.
I say just leave it. They haven't said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I said just.
The only reason I picked it up that day was because everybody was doing it, and so.
Yeah. It's off the road.
Yeah, it's off the road. I think it should be fine.
I have to go back there and get my like cooler and trash.
Really nice theater.
Where are the agents? Dreaming out here. See, what I think happened was the footage got released by Fox News. I think all the journalists descended onto the property here. They asked them for comment, whatnot, their own stories. In the course of that, the FBI just happened to stop in, which I think they would had to, because the situation's right here, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder how.
See where this road takes us down to. I think it takes it down to River Road.
Yeah, it cuts through the.
Let's see if they're just around any other vehicles. Yeah. Those cars are gone too. There's 2 cars that were on the side.
Yeah.
Did you see them anymore?
Yeah.
Unless they're up here. No, they're
right
here.
there. Okay, yeah.
Now, who are these people?
I mean, yeah, they could be inside the home, right?
Yeah.
Talking, looking at footage.
Well, maybe they get the footage first. Who's this? See, that's one of the disadvantages of parking far away, man.
That's the thing,
That's the thing, when something breaks off, you gotta scatter around.
Right.
I'm looking in the neighborhood homes to see any sign of law enforcement activity. But could this be the route? He shoot over and then come down this road.
Well, this is the route it took. This right here, if you go through here, it cuts through the neighborhood and it gets you out to the other main road.
Yeah.
So we'll see in a second where this is.
Eventually it takes you.
I mean, it feels like it's a short cut from the other side.
I was wondering if the perp Kane's way, you know? It appears the perp went this way off the camera, correct? South.
That's what it looks like to me because.
So let's just see where this road ends, unless the perp lives around here somewhere.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, what if he's just a local from here?
Also look for that.
Imagine what he's like right here.
I think it's a Prius.
Oh, a Prius?
That's what people think. Just look around, see if any resident around here has that type of car.
Right.
But eventually it takes you here to River. Yeah, people say look for the car. That's what I'm saying. The look.
There's a white car back there. But it's not a Prius.
So the perp here, if the perp actually came down this way, not go this way, right? Yeah, it will. You either could go that way, go east, or go back towards up here, the light on river. What in the heck is all that? It's a restaurant. It's a steakhouse. Yeah, that smells good. Ford Focus. Go up the river or up Campbell if you can, all the way up to the shopping plaza.
You know what I'm thinking?
The Starbucks. You know where Starbucks is? Yeah.
Yeah, just guide me. You know what I'm thinking too? If he's going this way, it's like covered in his tracks.
People say Kia Soul. People say
Kia Soul. Cool.
Kia Soul. Well, something like that.
Like that,
Something like that.
Oh wow.
Something like that. See that?
Yeah.
Probably was it.
There's a Kia right there too.
There's another one too. They're all over the place. These things are all, but this one had like a slant on the back.
Like a coupe or something?
Yeah.
So you could see it when you pause it, kind of?
Yeah. I see it like a back thing with like a square back. Fox News Digital says Kia Soul.
Oh, you're saying Kia Soul?
That's what people are saying.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so I am with Mark the Shark. He's going to take me out to my vehicle.
Well, this is 38 minutes. Law enforcement now at the house, likely to get the video. Brian Enton. 38 minutes. Yeah, so they were just there.
Alright, we turn right. I'm gonna get my car and then go back down to the house. And I'll kind of regroup myself, but at least I have a vehicle, and I'm gonna kind of sleuth around a little bit. And if something's going on, I'll text you. With area code. What is it? I don't know here somewhere. Okay, yeah, text me. I'll let you know if like something.
All right, cool. I'll be in the area because I gotta pick up my Amazon package.
Yeah. Did you do it to the Speedway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting umbrella. One of those things for an umbrella holder.
They have like a limit though, so on how big an item is.
Really?
Yeah.
I was able to do it. They'll if it gets sent, it's okay, right? I got one of those little boxes. It's like
it should be fine.
Like an umbrella holder. And then I have to get the umbrella.
Yeah.
I have to get the umbrella.
Hey, did you use the cooler for your phone?
Yeah.
How was that?
I have to charge it without putting in the thing, and I'm gonna do that when I get back today. It seems to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I have an umbrella mounted onto the thing, I think we're good. Because the sun's gonna be brutal this weekend. It allows us to move around. All right, folks, we tried to go at the FBI location. They're not there, but it appears there was some activity. There was some dude sitting in the front in a bar. We shared the security lighting there. We missed the boat on that one. And at least I don't have to walk in the dark here.
Yeah.
Going up the mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
You?
Yeah.
I have that sandwich in the cooler, so I'm gonna eat again.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna get some food later. long you out for tonight?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
Last
good.
night I was drinking a bunch of Red Bull, so I was up really late.
Oh, nice.
But tonight,
Oh, because you're gonna go around right now, huh?
yeah, just
Oh, that's good.
my stream got another 25 minutes. We've been on for a while. I can't believe we've been on. We started earlier today. Almost there, folks. Going up the mountain.
See, this is going towards Nancy, and that's
Yeah.
going towards that other place.
Yep. So the perp could have like crossed over.
Crossed over, yeah.
Crossed over
That's
after.
wild. That's freaking wild.
Crossed over, went across the other side of the neighborhood. Maybe crossed Campbell. But how does that explain the glove to the 2 miles to the south, though? Kia Soul, though, if that is a Kia Soul, and that is the perp, they'll be able to retrace footsteps. You're going to make a right up here. As soon as you get to the right in here. This is where I parked.
Oh, this is okay, good.
Yeah, shut this. This is right over here. Yeah, I'm right here on the left. Bro, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
and
worries,
I'll
man.
text you.
Dude, just call me like if you needed that ride right there. Just
Yeah,
let me know.
yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Step out here. Let me just grab my tripod.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Thank you, Mark the Shark.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good day. We'll be in touch. Be in touch. Be in touch. Thanks, man. Thank you. All right, so we're going to sleuth around a little bit. We're not done. It's nice to see YouTubers looking out for one another. That's what it's about. Getting keys. Let me at least put this in. We're good. All right, give me a second, folks. Got everything, got wallet. Make sure we got wallet. What's going on there? On a mission. JLR investigates. Alright, we're gonna go, I'm gonna pick that trash up real quick. People are like, restart stream, 12 hours. What do we got? Let me see. We're not there yet. We still got, we still got 11 hours. What time are we on the restart stream? Lots of people saying restart stream. We're at 11:32, right? What time are we at? How long has the stream been up? What's the time the stream been up? To me it says 11:30. Yeah, we're good. 11:30, 1:40, whatever. We're good. All right. Yeah. Look at that sun. Look at that sun. Set. Holy smokes, look at that sunset. All right, we're on the move. It's a beautiful sunset. Nissan Rogue. I gotta pick up this trash real quick. Look at that sunset. Sick. That's sick. Look at that. All right, I'm back at Nancy Guthrie's address here. Crazy stuff today. We're gonna stay on this, folks. We're not going away. We'll be back full blast tomorrow. Bright and early. It's crazy that the feds are still going around almost 4 weeks later catching people's surveillance. This should have been done the first week. Literally should have been done the first week. I'll be right back. I gotta go fill my car. I'll be right. Oh, I'll be right back. go put this address in real quick. Back at the same address a minute. $59.01. All right, I just talked to somebody that was there. I'm not gonna say who, but there's nothing going on. There's nothing else going on up there. They're gone. So that is crazy. It's absolutely nuts. What a day. Taylor investigates. Let me see for a second. I'm just gonna park here. Nothing going on. The thing about it is why are they literally going to a home to get camera? And they went there, and I was just told that was county detective in the front, by the way. Why are they literally doing this almost 4 weeks later? It makes no sense. Oh, I went to bed, put my kids to bed, and missed what happened. Please tell. Black Rose Shy. Well, they released a video of this vehicle, which a lot of people say a white vehicle. You can come up with your conclusion, what you think it is. And this was about 1.7 miles away, Cross River Road, Camino Real. In my opinion, everyone in the area with ring footage should gather, share links for all videos from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. on the night of the abduction. Forward that list with your address to the sheriff and FBI to track cars. But now if this thing is like, there's some legitimacy, which, you know, this has validity, which I think it does, particularly, you know, a little after 2:30 a.m., one white vehicle is zooming by on the other side of Campbell, which is probably about the distance after, you know, her pacemaker stops syncing with the Apple Watch. I would think you would want to track that person down. I would think you would want to track that person down. The address, again, for anyone that wants to go check out, it's 5109 North Camino Rio. There were some people out there putting 5901, but it's 5109. It's 5109. 5109. Anything else popping off while I'm on? Yeah, I know, 5109. I was 5901. People are originally sending me 5901, and then somebody else sent me a tax records in 5109. So that's why 5901 was the one where we went to with a dead end. Back out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Let me do a preliminary. Let me just do another assessment here of what's going on. We're running out of time. Oh, what a crazy day. Running around here. And not only that, but they're also saying that somebody in a red vehicle was seen nearby here too. We talked about that too in the neighborhood in the past. A young Hispanic person, 5'9". Crazy. All right, with that being said, folks, I think I'm going to sign off for the night. I've got a lot of trash to dispose of, and we'll be back tomorrow morning. Face is a little lit. But if anything else breaks here, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigate. Sun is going down, and I'm going to rest up. But if there's something popping off, whatever like that, we'll jump back in the vehicle. I am here through next week, so anything else breaks, we'll try to at least find out what's going on and keep with this. And we'll do more experts. Experts want to contribute, and experts want to stop by. We'd love to hear from you. We'll probably get Chris Roach Investigates, his guy, on tomorrow. I like Chris Roach Investigates. Anyone else that wants to share tips at jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Leave your phone number if you're expertise in any type of thing, former law enforcement, or anyone in the nurse medical field. If you know about guns, if you know about perps, behavioral analysis, perps, profiles, if you know about security cams, disabling security cams, if you want to share anything, any type of new theory about what's going on, something that you haven't, something by you listening that you think law enforcement should do that they haven't done, maybe they did, we just don't know what they did or didn't do, let me know. Tips at jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Okay, so every night we say a prayer for Nancy. We say a prayer for Nancy, right? It's pray for Nancy. It's pray for Nancy's safe return. We are praying for a miracle here. It is day 26. Tomorrow will be day 27. Please don't turn this into months, into years. Please, please. So, we're praying for Nancy. We're praying for Nancy's family, the entire family. We're praying for the law enforcement community, all the law enforcement that were working around the clock to find Nancy, from federal law enforcement to, hold on. Give me a couple minutes. I'm finishing up my stream. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm finishing up my stream. I'll be done in like a couple minutes. Okay, thank you. Somebody just wanted to say hi. We're praying for all the law enforcement out there, U.S. Marshals, federal agents, everyone, Pima County Sheriff, Nanas. We're praying for Nanas. We're praying for all the sheriffs, deputies, everyone around the clock, the search, the volunteers, Board Tech, 4-Star, the sniffers, all the medical fields, everyone that works around the clock to find Nancy and continue to find Nancy. All the neighbors, man, I can't imagine what you're going through. Stay strong, neighbors strong. I know some people are with all this out here in front of the house, and some people aren't. We have empathy for the people that aren't. You know, we're not in their shoes. You know, this is a very quiet and peaceful neighborhood, and it's been uprooted. Very, public interest case. People want Nancy found. There's a lot of media around here covering because we want to see what's going on in the course of an investigation. all of you. I am very grateful for all of you in the chat. As always, I guess this is the go-to channel when it comes to Nancy Guthrie, at least for live streaming what's going on in real time. So I'm tremendously grateful for you guys spending the time and seeing what's happening on the channel, and you guys watching from all across the world. With that being said, I am JLR Investigates. Be back tomorrow. We will talk soon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Send your prayers and hearts and all that stuff. All right. Have a good night, folks. JLR Investigates. I'll be back, and if anything else breaks, you'll hear it here. Good night, folks. Thanks, everyone.
I'd see it in my own eye. Tickets to the SpongeBob movie!
The sea, so mysterious.
All right.
that when
Engine 4-5 can handle, everybody else can cancel. Engine 5, why don't you stay on scene? Duplex, fire in the kitchen, confined to a pan. Engine 5, engine 45 can handle, all the units can cancel. Fire engine 1 copies, cancel. Fire ladder 1 copies. Engine 4-5, engine 5. Go ahead for engine 4-5. Do you guys need assistance? That's a negative right now. It's checked out, we're all good in here. You guys are good to go back to service. 5 copies. Engine 3 copies, cancellation, service returning. Check, engine 3. Another 5 copy, cancellation. Check, Mike 5. EC1 copy, cancellation, service return. Check, EC1.
738 North 5th Avenue, 700 North and 200 East. Respond on A3 North.
I'll leave first. I correct you. Take care of that. Copy, thank you.
Do you still need PCFO?
Okay, you're going to be cancel PCSO as well.
Check, thank you.
Fire alarm 10-302, copies direct. You can show us clear available returning.
Check 10-302, thank you.
Ladder tender 16. Breathing problems. 210 North McGuire Avenue. Unit 304. 200 North and 8100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Bravo 5-1.
Bravo 5-1.
You can keep us on our event, but we're going to have traffic. When you're ready.
How is it?
4 David Adams, 70 Tom. We're in the AutoZone parking lot, 12th floor. You just keep us on the original event.
Okay.
E44. Dispatch, F1.
A41, go ahead.
F1 transporting 1 normal, VA.
Copy A41, code CVA. Three Golf 6.
1023 to call on Oak Bank. Fire alarm, engine 45. Engine 45 fire. Fire alarm, engine 45. You know we're on scene still, right? I see we're to another call. Check, engine 45. I'll go ahead and put you back on the fire and send somebody else to the other call. Copy, thank you. For that. $36.
So far, 3-car collision, no serious injuries, but all parties are going to be assessed.
We're arriving at St. Mary's Hospital, ending mileage 12.1.
946. 41.
1946.
These are 5 fire.
Do you mean to put engine 4 or 5 on the call that you just dispatched them to? They're still on the fire.
Are both of you staying on the fire?
Sorry, engine 5, we are clear. You can disregard the call.
No, she's on please. Copy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Traffic in 1, you don't need me anymore.
I do not, thank you.
I copy. Traffic in 1, I'll be going to A5.
Copy.
Bravo 315.
1024, 1076, 206, 28682.
1947.
Bravo 122.
Bravo 122.
Please be advised, PBDs that are 23.
10-4, 1948.
Fire paramedic 121, do you have a supplemental force?
Yes, standby 1.
Six to the Ocean Unit. So I have all drivers and passengers currently on the median on the south side of the intersection.
There's that one single.
Take up your 21.
15,466 South Branch 3 Boulevard, south part of the Lake Park. Attention, shots, possibly 9 mil, negative signs of distress, no vehicles driving away. 1949.
Sorry, I'll show you.
1949.
Fire paramedic 423. Please go ahead. Fire 423, documented refusal of service. 1949. Excellent.
1950.
First call for trash intake work.
Medic 122, unconscious person, 9251, West Twin Peaks Road, 9000 North and 9300 West. Respond on A6 West. Paramedic 433. Minor bleeding. At 2840 West Carlston Street.
White Toyota Camry, occupied by number 5 male, cutting people off, driving 15 miles per hour, 143 West 1, 1951.
The advisors, possibly 2 patients on scene. Copy, possibly 2 patients on scene. Fire Department 122, copy, sent. Check. Engine 331, fire. Fire alarm engine 331, go ahead. You're gonna have medic 351. Copy, 351.
Injured person, 4550, North Flowing Wells Road, Unit 128, 4500 North and 1300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Alpha 328.
1023, apartment 204.
1952.
Engine 121, unconscious person, 9251, West Twin Peaks Road, 9000 North and 9300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Year-old male, bleeding from arm, bumped into an electrical outlet, also on blood thinners. Blood is leaking out of his arm. History of heart issues, kidney issues, diabetes. 1952.
1953.
Alpha 388.
Alpha 388.
1024.
1953.
Alpha 17. Needs assistance up. 1953.
Bravo 308.
Cancel my 1076. Place me 1023 2032 9773.
1953.
Bravo 11.
Bravo 116.
1076, 203, 36198.
1954.
Foxtrot 7.
Foxtrot 7.
1024, 1076, code 150.
1954.
Bravo 236.
D16 ambulance transport, please. Check out D16. Hello.
4800 4800 South Butterfield Drive. We're gonna call back with a room number and vehicle description.
Respond code 2 TFD breathing problem. 210 North McGuire Avenue, 9846.
I'm sorry, just
1946. Evo 33276 DC.
Kilo 332. Check for 743 743 North Keys Road. Jerry Churchill, vehicle's alarm going off since 1930 hours. And when staff tried to notify him, no one answering door request. 1965.
1955.
Med 845, is there a reason?
Dispatch message 845, we are now.
Bravo 45. Bravo 75. 1024. 1956.
56. Check 1956. Engine 423. Difficulty breathing. At 4411 West Valencia Road.
Leaving from 210 North Mariah Avenue. Break. Med 845, route directed to keep 46 on the call. 46 South HP has over people, leave no partners in the back if I know.
845 copies.
Someone requesting I don't it.
10-4 East is requesting.
10-4. Give him 20 minutes.
1957.
24. Maybe just a little. Using me 1957. Central, leaving burning down, relative divine. Delta 1 to control. 1042. Interior report control. 1959. That's 4.
Daniel 72.
Tango 72.
Upper E. Inspection is 4422.
1950.
345. Code 20.
Alright,
Engine 121 fire.
come on, Chief.
Check.
Alpha 345. Code 20.
Alpha 345, code 4, 1024, 1076, address 7400 East Golf Links Road.
$19.59.
Alpha 328.
From the color of the Kia Soul that my subject is driving.
Zero 5 18 614.
1959.
Alpha 47.
Alpha 47.
1023 222 94994.
2000.
Alpha 388.
Alpha 388.
1023 20706783.
21.
Bravo 315.
Bravo 315.
1024 1076 2068.
053886.
2001.
Bravo 236.
Markable found. Looks like bulk of the fire is on the second floor. Alpha Delta corner. We're going to make our way to the second floor for primary search and fire attack.
Copy.
This is 868. Med 868, can I check only? Do you have an ETA for transport?
$327?
Alpha 327.
1023.
2001.
Paul 0, Adam, Charles, Young Mary.
Copy.
2002.
Oh, yeah.
Engine 121 is going to be one singular patient. They did confirm the other person that called was also staff, so they apologize, but they did confirm it's only one.
Copy that. We have also confirmed. Thank you.
Check.
Alpha 389. Alpha 389. 7.
2421, check for fire extension. Fire's out at this time. We'll be clearing shortly.
Research 2003.
Expiration 430 2026 to 2017 Honda Accord, silver in color to Rebecca Sopo.
Can you run the RO Rebecca 0512 of 99?
Copy. Transferring one patient, code 2, Banner Main.
Copy, Med 868, code 2, better me.
29, 27 Shrine Valley Class David 48118, Ron. 2003.
$20.04. Supplies complete, ready for reassignment. Man copies. We're still working on forcing this door. You can pull a backup line over the top of ours. Prepare to help with a primary on first. These are 2 copies. Backup line, primary on the first floor.
Prison 1300 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 333. Traffic accident. West Orange Grove Road and West I-10 Frontage Road. 6400 North and 4000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire alarm, engine 121 will be in service switching.
Check. 1.
Officer 1, go ahead.
Option 1041. No on arrival.
10-4, confirm you're 1042.
That's correct. 1042.
2005.
9376 Eastboro Springs Place 2005.
Where'd you go?
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
1024, 1023, 2033, 1413.
2006.
Alpha 327.
Alpha 327.
1024, 1076, 22, 29, 27, 28.
2006.
At 2007.
Kilo 357, negative contact. You show both units today.
27. One two.
Good.
Reference to code 693. That is a call that is going northbound on I-19. The driver of, or the 1017 is refusing to listen to either call taker. Do you want unit response?
That's 75, 10 on East.
75, 74.
It went to westbound Duval.
Fox 2346, Louis 76 from the Dallas and Long Dallas.
Fox 2346, code 693 at 919, 4 miles 45, miles 45 at 919, crossing northbound. Correction, last, well, vehicle did get off on Duval Mine, last seen heading westbound.
And Kilo 112 is DPS 1080.
401. Interior. 2009.
Rescue 14, sick person, 6148, South Southland Boulevard, Unit 20, 6200 South and 700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Shift 33.
Good evening, I'll be 10-8 in Unit 125. I'll be 76-2160, 6466.
Turn 4.
Charlie Papa Tango 8874. We're going to be from the Taco Bell on Dual Mine.
$10.95 with line $10.95.
Any full bottom is close on one.
Fox 46.
Fox 46. Show you now to the 35 to 16 for post station.
Alright, sure.
Unit for 1070 to the check welfare 6240 West Huxley, Lot B.
Sounds alright.
708 2010.
Have a good evening. 2010.
24. Do they need meds?
Ten 24.
2011.
Delta 1 to control, 1042. Old Port, 1041. I'll just work the building.
Tango 73.
27.
Farthington 77. Unit 84 9495 East, pale blue topaz.
4 on 5-3, let me send clearance. I'll touch.
Sounding like it was a 1050, but based off of call text, there's an additional call that was a crash notification for a Ford vehicle potting 5 meters from that 20.
Fully confirm that copy.
24.
Bravo 159.
1024, 1076, 203, 35, 163.
2012.
It's going to be River and Camino de Lugo. Charlie Hotel Victor 1321.
Over.
Medic 302. Public Assist. 12,100. West Christina Lane. 6,400 South and 12,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
A14.
Ten 4.
Engine 121 fire.
Where's your one going?
Engine 41, clear service returning.
Copy, sir. 2013.
Bravo 116.
Bravo 116.
1024.
2014.
Bravo 122.
Bravo 122.
1023. One Milton out of the vehicle. Ending mileage is 53.
Draco 20. Yeah, Draco 4, thanks. 2014.
5.
Thank you. 2014.
Dispatch CCA 71 transporting 1 normal traffic to Vista Specialty.
Dispatch copies.
Delta 1 to control, 1042, 200 North Stone, 1041, 150 North Stone.
Texas 1 radio check.
2016.
10 4.
They advise that they have 2 units heading out. They are currently 76 from Tucson.
10-4, thank you. If you just advise them to be updated 10-20, I'll try to advise if we're out at a specific separate once we get 23. It's more than likely to be on I-19 for their jurisdiction, and the 10-17 advise you guys dash cam of the incident.
10-4. The call taker was still on the line when you were talking to the 1017. 2016.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
1024, 1076, 2050, 8650.
2016. Bravo 41.
2016.
Runway clear.
CRC. Bravo, there's 1076.
I'll take that 84 for event 1236.
Fox 46. Fox 56.
46, Fox 56, 10-4. Female saying her sister hit her. There's an open line with lots of arguing. Spotting near 6755 settler at 2017.
Get her into a more safe location.
LS.
Thank you.
Hockey check is dive of 1304.
Super, thank you.
318. Forrester, but has not returned. James is 1021, just keeps ringing with no answer. 2018. Fox 2346, go ahead.
Be able to 1017, walking out Camino Antigua, copy 28.
Go ahead.
Romeo 1 Alpha, 889 1.
22. Ask the call taker to ask the caller. I don't have a response yet, but just be advised, it just sounds like it happened just now. The female ran to the caller and was crying and said that she thinks that someone's going to come after her, but hasn't given any suspect info.
Use when I copy next available on those units can respond code 3, please.
I copy. Anybody to 2550 West Garden Hill?
753.
Three.
Yep, 23.
1023.
2019.
Just 36, 1023.
2019.
That's affirmative.
Rosie, 1252 South Creek off Sector 7 at 2019.
One out for your water drink.
Project 10, D6 person 6148 Southland Boulevard. Project 10. To open the mall gate westbound Central Park for CFD.
Check getting the fire gates open until park.
Fox 46, 2020.
Go 100 engine 272 copies.
272, if you could respond to 5655 West Valentia Road, Casino number 2, in parking lot David. In reference to a vehicle lockout, the vehicle is going to be a white Toyota Echo. Your RO is on scene. There is no occupants in the vehicle, and the vehicle is not on. Nothing further at 2021.
Did you need to run somebody?
You need 29 to firearm?
Go ahead.
Charles David Young Edward 094.
Copy, it's negative 29.
We're saying St. Mary's and service returning. Clearing St. Mary's and service returning at 2021. 7059.
2022.
Any mileage is 857.
2022.
Copy.
Seven 026. What do you want?
790 code 81 6330 6330 East Media 5 Drive. Over 5 minutes 20 ginger hair, wearing black shirt with gray jeans, covered his face. Last seen on foot eastbound 2023.
Due to leave the area, no description. Anyone who clears her level 2 open lanes from a landline 2001 North Park.
2075 and 78 will be with me.
10-4, just a hang up from the landline.
10-4.
2023.
Check 845.
So ping 10.
I'm out with them. Watch.
Q012 for one of the units en route. I need one to block the turn lane from La Villita, the south side, for the turn lane going west. Q025.
Street sweepers from FM to move people down to the south side of University.
Thank you.
Can you come to me on a person for me, please?
Good.
Last name, Mensa, Adam, Robert, Mary, Edward, Adam. First name is Tony, Tony Bowman. DOB is 01/31/1997.
1024 76 157 0905.
2025.
Alpha 47.
Alpha 47.
1024 1023 00925.
2025.
2025.
236.
1023.
2026.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
1023.
2026.
Just 53.
Yep, 33.
I'm gonna change my 76 to 143 4060.
2026. 94. Harrison in Old Spanish.
Check.
Thank you.
2027.
One has a B&B via 3 Charles. Full tank before will be tonight from 1 yard to quick.
2028.
Intersection. Engine 154 is going to have Vita command. We'll advise on number of patients.
Copy, engine 154 on scene, 2 vehicles, moderate damage in the intersection. Has command 2028.
Route 66 plate, current valid on a Chevy Silverado 2004.
Both units are 10-7 at code 106. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good evening. 2028.
Four five.
Alpha 345.
624, 1076, code 108.
2029.
Respond on A4 South.
They're valid on a gray 2024 Honda out of New Mexico.
I copy, thank you.
29. Has blood on their arms and legs. Sector 60.1273. 3 is 603 for copy unit.
36 copy.
2029.
Road is cleared. I'll be 10-8. As you can clear the call.
Kilo 3516, copy, 228, please.
Go ahead.
7 Victor Alpha 560.
Go ahead with the second.
Whiskey 0 Alpha 7 Golf 0.
10-4. And Sierra 163 is the code 4 to put Golf 1-4, 10
10-4.
Thank you, 2030.
Be 1024, 1023, 105, 1201. Be advised, going to be apartment 14.
2030.
Mickey.
2031.
Bravo 41, code 20.
Fox 5510-4, Fox 56, go ahead.
Fox 46, Fox 56. Go ahead. I was able to make 21 contact. Everything's code 4.
10-4, thanks.
Fire, we have a total of 4 patients currently being evaluated. We'll advise on transport.
Copy, 4 patients being evaluated, 2032.
191, thank you.
Then, just north of it, Max truck depot.
Road in West Silverbell Road, 11,300 north and 12,600 west. Respond on A6 west.
Her name level 2. Did they say which side of the park they're on?
The southwest corner of the park, and that caller's no longer 23.
Fire Rescue 9.
Rescue 9, fire.
You source BLS transport, please.
That's affirmative.
Dispatch paramedic 866 en route to Rincon with 1 patient, code 2.
Copy 866. Message for ACT unknown 2601 South Creek Crossroads, message for 8.
Six for 6 growth.
DBS 23.
10-4. I can do this car.
10-4.
Hawaiian holiday.
Copy goes it is that related.
Negative.
10-4.
Paramedic 848, second dispatch, respond. Code 2 TFC unknown 2601 South Creek Crossroads, message for 8. Copy 848, thank you. 2601 South Creek Crossroads.
7-1 Adam, 7 Tom John, Columbus and Elmwood.
Ready for it.
There's 1 to Minnesota.
Check 810.
2035. Copy 810, 62 bearing south.
Kilo 112.
Kilo 116, go ahead.
Can you start at 926 for 2 cars?
Hi. Desert Animal Relocation. At 1343 East Golden Rock Way.
I'm close advising that the neighbor's acting erratic and the neighbor kicked out his brother. The brother was also chased out of the home with a kitchen knife, approximately 15. Any units clear? 1047, can you copy that call?
Copy both level 2s.
10-4.
Right, 231, engine 231, unknown medical problem, 8370 South to Doggy Log, responding to this one target.
203 31 695.
2037. What's your location?
Military Primitive 153, we're at Ajo and Forges. I've arrived.
Copy your profile card.
Engine 424 and paramedic 434. A known medical problem. At 5400 West Lazy Heart Street.
Exactly, engine 152's around.
2038.
Engine 11, reading 4321 East Whittier Place. 300 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Six. 2038.
Kilo 218, 1041. Kilo 218, 1050. The 2014 Mazda, the Kristen Lee Freestone out of California.
That's 4. 7081, go ahead. Bravo 188, code 20.
Bravo 188, code 4.
2039.
2039.
Three times expert back at 93.
Spain, 1941 1941 West Vista Ridge Drive. 75-year-old female, chest pain, cold, sweaty, nothing further. 2039. Paramedic 434, engine 424, unknown medical problem. 5400 5400 West Lazy Heart Street. 58-year-old male, feels extremely faint, unable to breathe, chest pressure. 2040.
One out of Phoenix, 52152, Brandon Brown, last 46262. 2040.
Bravo 159.
1023.
2040.
Both Delhi units are going to be 59 with 1 to the southwest quad of River and Gamble.
Okay. Paramedic 231, engine 231, unknown medical problem, 8370-8370 South Sioux Doggy Walk. Call with a misroute from cells for a female patient, not feeling well, dizzy, head pounding, history of diabetes. 2041.
Bravo 34. Bravo 34.
1024.
2041.
Marine fire.
Armor 348, is this call located on the military base?
That's affirmative.
You're welcome. All units go for 2042.
42.
Alpha 47.
Alpha 47.
1023. Unit 1.
$20.42.
$24.
Copy the time for service of a search warrant.
10 for 2043. And a level 2 check offer at 4425 East 22nd Unit 330. Complainant wants a check offer on a child due to the mom possibly using and selling 1801 in front of the young child. Event 1298. Copy.
Copy.
2043.
Paramedic 431. Abdominal pain. At 7081. South Pebble Shore Drive.
By north of southbound.
Valley Fire, engine 155, the sun is clear, returning.
2044.
Tango E2, code 20.
Tango 234.
2044.
Sick person. 4755. West Nassingale Road. 7500 North and 4800 West. Respond on A6 West. Medic 192. Traffic accident. North Sanders Road in West Silverbell Road. 11,300 North and 12,600 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 381. Public assist. 7801. North Village Avenue. 7800 North and 100 West. Respond on A6 West.
At 194 en route.
Copy 192, 194, thank you.
Turn on A6 West.
Valley Fire Paramedic 154, arrive northwest ahorita.
2033, 2053. 2046.
21023.
2046.
1024, 1076, 203, 29035.
2046.
25 code 4.
We had M72, we had M52, code 4.
Adam 55 traffic.
Go ahead.
It's young Adam 04 at Lincoln, southbound on Santa Clara from Gaia Francita. Copy the ATO.
And our first sector is at 6. Okay.
Move to midpoint for coverage. 2047.
Adam 55. I shut down. It's somewhat normal traffic heading towards Valencia now. I think it returns to Sector 6 off Medina.
Nine 933 West High Medina.
But you can clear the air. Last seen eastbound on Santa Paula from Santa Clara.
Copy.
Relton, we're in the area. We'll have surveillance on it.
Adam 55. Copy. I think it was last southbound on 12.
Copy.
FS6 last there will be 665, 665.
Radio check. Oh, 10-3 radio check. Paramedic 855, move to station 154 for coverage. Paramedic 855, move to station 154 for coverage. 2048.
108, thank you for your help, Pat.
Thank you. Have a great evening. 2049.
How about 236? And when you said just confirming you covered 1 Adam 55 call. 2049. Same southbound on 12. It's gonna be a black 2006 Chrysler 300C, 6 Young Adam 04 Lincoln. There's also previously fled from South Tucson. 2049.
Regents International.
Alright, 94 copies, cancel, switching.
Check. Engine 336 fuel, then have medic 192 responding.
I copy 192, thank you. Yes, sir. We have a total of 4 patients. 1 patient transported northwest Sahuarita by paramedic 154, and we have 3 non-injuries documented. You can go ahead and terminate command. Scene is going to be turned over to Sahuarita PD.
Copy command terminated 2050.
PV's history of 1031.
Water dry.
6 seconds start for that third.
10-4. Alright, Spellman lost property at 1556 West Lake D Road. Should do.
from the nosebleed once stopped, safe past few days. Erotic behavior from the child. He might be in pain as cough, swallowing, blood from the nosebleed. Permit 433, we did just upgrade this to a dangerous hemorrhage. Do you want us to dispatch the engine? Not right now, we'll advise. Copy, 2051.
Medic 338. Sick person. 4755. West Massingale Road. 7500 North and 4800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Are you able to give me a 1021 on my county cell?
Black pants with a towel over him.
10-4, Morgan Speedway.
2052.
Me too. Five and three.
523.
You guys have a call to 735. Thank you.
Sunburst.
In St. Joe's.
Check it, Wade.
Transporting 1, code 3, Banner South, with additional firefighter.
Paramedic 153, engine 421, unknown medical problem, 71807180 South Redwater Drive, 7272-year-old male, severe vomiting, sweaty, dizzy, 2053.
Boy North Hall 6272, Speedway cold.
2053. We'll provide the date of birth to confirm if she's there.
10-4, I'm on the line with him right now. Thank you.
2054.
Victor, sir. Sorry about that. I forgot to advise them. Right with Tommy for we'll still be doing that something for them. 107, thank you.
Item 72, you can send your next 770 attached once they send clearance.
You can serve for the 1031-6850 East Gulf Links, Unit 239.
Copy, and I copy call text.
10-4.
Be straight through, be advised, J area.
Engine 73, respond with paramedic 879, code 3, rating problem, 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road, 81 by 29.
Y'all have that at 373?
Roger Central, leaving B111A and route to C124A.
You guys got any special staging instructions you guys want us to do?
Yeah, I see you coming towards us. Once you go right past engine 336, you're gonna tuck in between the Toyota and the rear end of the engine.
I mean, just pass you rear into your engine and Toyota.
On call, but can you still hold coverage?
153 copies holding.
Thank you. 2056.
Ten 24, 10 23, 203, 31, 855.
Their Street and East Allo Place, 15,500 North and 3,500 East. Respond on A6 West.
It's going to be Edward 7 Adam 6 4 Frank.
Actually, they're holding off for someone with something to survive, and it's okay for them to move in.
Copy.
2057.
T7, I'll start up for 7-6.
Paramedic 271. Respond. Mutual Aid Rescue. 7180. South Redwater Drive. QUA 761016.
Kilo 318 1016, verbal 17743, 2743 Southwest Spring Glen Parkway. I'm just calling on behalf of niece Sonia Garcia, saying her husband is 1056 and needs the police at her house. No further information. Requesting for 1078.
2346. Kilo 355.
Fox 2346 and Kilo 355, 2050.
Killer 2. 2058. Bravo 116. Bravo 116. 1023. 2058.
Here's code 4.
Okay. Mutual Aid EMS. Valley Fires requesting a paramedic for an unknown medical problem. Your patient's a 72-year-old male. Chief complaint, severe vomiting. Engine 421 is en route. If you could respond on EMS 1. Nothing further at 2059.
Is there a CSO that can respond? It looks like there's a 1050 involving multiple vehicles, freeway, Miracle Mile. Engine 45, breathing problems. 2819, North Glenville Boulevard, Unit 3, 2800 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North.
For Valley Fire.
Have you advised vendors out there were coming in emergency traffic with a 58-year-old male respiratory distress? We'll attempt to call in a couple minutes.
Check. Could you please switch over to A4 South?
Clearance. Engine 8 and Medic 8, traffic accident, 1702, West Miracle Mile, 2900 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Oh, complain of back pain and head pain.
Tommy 3 out of 50 on dig.
Out of Washington State.
Go ahead.
David 67789J, John. And my two occupants are code 4 negative need some meds, but I think 76 said yes on his.
Copy a plate for me. Charles Adam Paul 5075.
2101. 15884.
Going to be a blocking team to the east. A2, we made contact with a female half.
85, I'll be in 634.
2102. 19634 where? Los tres andan en patrullas, güey.
9-3, dispatch, you have a hot mic.
$2102. Act 20, but it's off of like Medina and Binta to the east.
Copy.
2 BLS transport, please. Check.
Go ahead.
We have found child lost in the field, unable to locate.
Can you repeat the last sentence? Vehicle collision. And unit approach, go ahead and pull up behind 776 is right on Miracle Mile, please.
7-1, I copy. Miracle Mile, on the left side.
M225 East Flamenco.
William 7, let me clear my call attach.
I'm sorry. Those local two sisters activity 7225 East Flamenco. Jessica's hearing a female screaming hysterically and male came on the line. Stated that his wife or girlfriend are seriously mentally ill. When asked for the address, said that he'll call you back. Previous history shows 1031 Samantha King 6'7" of 89 and William Miller 8'12" of 76. Code 1 for Samantha King is a 1081 reference BVDOC mental health pop flag in Marietta of TPD reference trespassing number 6 block. Anti-police heroin user bipolar and will run from police. Reference William Miller 8'12" of 76 negative 1029 with prior contact. Heroin user and known to carry syringes.
Medic 333, sick person, 9850, North Indus Avenue, 9900 North and 3900 West. Respond on A6 West.
$45, where do you want us to go?
Medic 45, I'd like you to go to the east side of the Psychology Plaza.
We are on scene with a stretcher.
You're going to have paramedic 45.
Gotta be 45.
Don't see.
45, breathing problems, 2819, North Glenville Boulevard, Unit 3, 2800 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North. Engine 5, and Medic 5, stroke, 3815, East Montevista Drive, Unit 1101, 2900 North and 3800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy.
Sorry, myself and C7 didn't make it on that other call. Can you just put it back on the board?
It actually got canceled. TP's gonna handle it.
I got you. Thank you.
2107.
Valley Fire, paramedic 433.
Paramedic 433, go ahead.
Documented patient refusal, clear and available.
Operated from a red patient.
Affirmative.
This is Pac Dispatch. Looks like PCS didn't pick up. You guys don't have to 1023, just make it home safe. 2107.
10-4.
Thank you. 2108.
Dispatch copy. Permanent gets on 19-4.
You can show 1041 starting patrol.
3900 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South.
Permanent gate 79 dispatch.
Central.
7.
327.
Can you advise if there's a county call out for this?
There's not. Do you want us to call them?
Negative. I just want to make sure they weren't coming. He's going to be transported.
Do you need a call number?
Sure, why not?
Permanent gate 79 dispatch.
GSI.
2105.
Fast.
2109. Bravo 308.
1023.
2110.
Boarding.
I'm sending Division 4 to the north side of the psychology building.
Great fire.
Engine 8 fire.
Operations 10-3.
But do we have an ETA on the 926?
That's Roger, okay. Copy my last.
10-4.
Can you change the address of the stop to 7642 CDO?
returning on to Sahuarita now.
10-4.
2111. Links unit 239. Really good 75 code 20.
Verbal warning of lieutenant.
2112.
Clear my traffic stop, 3501.
Go ahead. We're requesting a UAP officer to the north side of the second large building for a found child. Check, we've already notified UAPD of the found child. Is this the second found child or the same one as before? Second child. Found 12.
Item 8683. Item 86 to item 83. Go ahead and detain him for now. 10-4.
Busy.
Okay, thank you.
Item 17 for context purposes, I'll have about.
10-4. 2113.
Central leaving C124 en route to Iowa.
Thank you.
2114. Medic 47 is transported to the VA.
Check 847. Yeah, Jalisco, Mexico plate, John Tom Adam, 5622, Speedway, Dorado.
Well, within the surveillance, you guys can circulate the neighborhood and maybe look for a street park. Somebody has moved his tent, and he had a key. Looked like it matched. He might have put it somewhere else.
Thanks, Shinley, and 2013.
Where'd you go?
Go ahead.
Where'd you go? 6-1.
Bravo 344.
1024, 1076, 2033, 3601.
2116.
38 traffic.
Gotcha, thank you.
Bravo, Alpha 520. Alrighty. Tucson just by the 1040 bullpen.
Engine 421 Valley Fire.
We'll get another transport unit to start seeing. We're gonna have a second patient looking transport.
Here, 2116.
Paramedic 433. A known medical problem. At 7180 South Redwater Drive.
Paramedic 435, Valley Fire.
Paramedic 435.
435. Can you hold Aho and Kenny for coverage?
Paramedic 435 copies, holding on home, Kenny for coverage.
17. Paramedic 153, Valley Fire.
One, I'm gonna pull you off this call, reroute you for code 3, Banner South.
68, 1 copies, code 3, Banner South.
2118.
39 negative, valid, California. Title 57, 130, Brown over Brown. You're not available for a vehicle finish, I'll level way through town.
Staying up to 0.
Staying up to 0, 2118.
Uh, 85 to Lincoln 7. Can you come help us detain her real quick?
Dispatch 310 real quick.
Medic 271.
Medic 271, go ahead.
Transporting one patient, normal traffic to VA, TA 25 minutes.
841 fire.
Transporting the remains.
Check.
Paramedic 433. A known medical problem. At 7180 South Redwater Drive.
Alpha 389.
Alpha 389.
10.3.
2120.
S5, Valley Fire.
You guys ready for dispatch?
Who's ready?
Engine 1's ready.
Engine 1, Engine 2, house fire,